Good evening and welcome. So it's a new game today. It's a rare sight these days. It's not just a 2D platformer or Factorio. It's a brand new game. So tonight we're going to play Farthest Frontier. Farthest Frontier is a colony builder, colony simulation game. Looks very much along the lines of Anno, that kind of thing. Building a town, city, and make sure that all the population is healthy, happy, and all that stuff. This is a sponsored stream, so the good people at Crate Entertainment have asked me if I wanted to play it, and I said yes, and then we came to an agreement. And so, dangerous territory for you. Oh, yes, indeed. So, this and the way it works with sponsored streams and sponsored videos on my channel is that basically what you get for a sponsored video and stream is a slot in the calendar. That's it. My opinions and stuff are my own. I have not played the game, but I have watched a little bit. I've loaded it up just to see that it works and just familiarize myself with a little bit with the commands. But I've watched a little bit just to get a sense whether I wanted to dive into it, and I think it looks really interesting. I think we are waiting for Pax Romana, the latest Anno game, and I think this is something along the lines. I've been looking at it and sort of seeing that it could fit really well for sort of a long play YouTube series, if that's something that could be interesting. So I'm going to put out a video tomorrow, and definitely a couple of videos just to gauge if there is an interest in continuing this. And of course, as usual, that link there is just a link to Steam, so do check it out. It just released in 1.0. It's been in the early access for couple of years, and now it is released, so I think that's a good opportunity for you to check it out. Hearing from people who have played it previously, I think it was a good idea to wait until it was finished, because there's been a lot of things added, like tech tree and better farming and better economy and those kind of things, which I think just if I play a game too early in its development cycle, I just get frustrated if it's bugged or inconsistent, and then I never come back to it. We've seen many games that we've done that, so here we're now trying it in a 1.0 version, and hopefully it should be very much more playable than some of the mess we've seen sometimes when we jump a little bit too early into a game that's a little bit too niche. So that's okay. So the automatic one actually also works perfect. Yeah, so I'm really excited about playing it, and I really wanted to play it today, but I didn't. So instead, I recorded the YouTube video for Thursday. But I really wanted to dive in and play it. But I was like, no. I want all the frustration of figuring out the commands to be done on stream with you guys, so that we can learn it. Microtopia, exactly, because it didn't have early access. No, not because it didn't have early access. It's a little bit true, but it's also a little bit unfair. I think that Microtopia went too far down a path and never asked for feedback, and they built too much of a game without checking that the game was actually fun to play. That's a little bit harsh, of course, but I think that yeah, they missed the iterations coming from early access. They missed that. That doesn't mean that I should have played it in early access. I think games work better in early access, and I think that games generally, I should play them when they hit early access and when they hit 1.0 if it's good. And then if it's really good, it can also be on subsequent updates. So I think Microtopia should definitely have had an early access sequence. Whether I should have played it or not, I don't think so. This one has had an early access, and for whatever reason, I was probably busy. Maybe it was colliding with Factorio or Dyson Sphere or something. I never got around to playing it when it hit early access, and when it's sort of halfway through an early access period, that's not when I'm picking it up. It has to be sort of when there's something a compelling event, and a 1.0 release is definitely a compelling event. So this is why we're trying it. So I definitely think that early access is a great way to release games, and also for developers to get some money in, because it's really expensive to work for 5-6 years without getting any income, and then suddenly get a pile and then not really getting much more after that. It's a really shitty structure for a business model for a startup. That you work for 5 years and then you got like 2 weeks to make all the money for the 5 years. It's not fun. So I think early access can spread it out and you can get some money up front, or not up front, but early in the process, and you can get some feedback. Unless your previous game sold millions. Of course, that makes everything a lot easier, but it's still a dangerous proposition. Like let's say VOOB, they are making bank on Factorio, and they'll continue to make bank on Factorio, but there are also like 40 people employed, and you still need to sell a lot of copies of a 10-year-old game to keep 40 people employed. And of course they're sort of investing into keeping it going, and they're building. And let's say that a rumor about an MMO, and they launch an MMO and everyone fucking hates it because we just wanted Factorio. So all of their regular all the Factorio fans, they fucking hate it, and all the MMO fans, they're like, whatever, it sucks. Then suddenly, oops, that was 5 years down the drain. And Team Cherry, yeah, of course, but they're also gambling on a, now I'm saying sure success, but you're building a sequel to a good thing, and they're basically just making the same game, just with better graphics, better mechanics, but it's everything that people loved in the first game, more of that. So it's pretty safe. And like if Factorio made Factorio 2, it would be a sure success. But if they make an MMO, then I don't know. I'll play it and I'll complain about it, and then I'll sell them, go back to making factory games. But you know, yeah. So Darkest Dungeon, for example, they didn't want to just make Darkest Dungeon 2, so they made Darkest Dungeon 2 completely different, which was kind of a big risk. And I love the design and the theme and the mood and all that stuff, but the actual gameplay was not to my liking, and it still isn't to my liking. It got a little bit better, but it's still not great. And I don't think Darkest Dungeon 2 is that big of a success, to be perfectly honest. I don't think so. So, while of course Team Cherry is a pretty remarkable example, but they also spent like 7 years sort of hiding away from everywhere in 7 years. But anyway, I think this is the stuff I've looked at with Farthest Frontier. I think it looks really ambitious, with like diseases and economy and farming rotations. I think it plays. Hey Temple, thank you for your subscription, new subscription, and also there was Nicholas Crawford. Thank you for the 12 months. I think that it's a very ambitious thing, and I think it plays a little bit like, sort of, if we compare it to games we know, then a little bit more like Captain of Industry, in a sense that there are many products and many chains of intermediates to get to those products. As far as I can tell, it looks really difficult to figure out if you need 1, 2, or 10 of a certain building. Since it's not a factory game, I don't think it's something that we have to build like, I don't know, 10 smelters next to each other. So it's, if we look at stuff like Timberborn, then that's kind of, you can build one of each thing and it'll be fine, but you really need some of the things you really need more of. Did I play this game? Will you try Anno 117? Yes, I will. I absolutely will. Well, maybe. I intend to. And they contact me about a sponsorship, and I gave them my rates and my conditions, and I haven't heard from them since. So I don't think that's panning out. Because the thing is, yeah, I don't do shorts, and they wanted me also to do a short form like TikTok or something. I was like, I'm not going to do that. And then of course there's always the usual thing, and that I now put it in underline when I write my terms and condition, is that I will not accept any review of my content before release. It's that simple. And they go, no, not this case, but in usual cases, especially the agencies that handle it, they go, oh no, it's just we just want to make sure that you got the restate properly. It's like, fuck off. You're not going to review my YouTube videos before I put them on my channel. Even though that's the only thing you want to review, then just the mere fact that someone has to watch it before it goes up means that I'll self-censor. And there's also like the part, if I go like, oh, it makes no sense how this is controlled, and they might go like, well, actually, maybe you should edit that because I'll explain how it works, and then you can edit that out. It's like, no, because if I can't figure it out, it's clearly too complicated. Or some other thing, but it's clearly too complicated if I can't figure it out. And then that's my thoughts on it, right? So this is always the reason. It's the main reason why, if there is an interesting game that I reach out, and and if we don't figure anything out, then it's usually not because of the pricing. Actually, that's concerning that it's not because of the pricing. It's usually because of my insistence on this, and then I'll be like, yep. I talked to some influencer manager who's probably at maximum 22 and whatever, and doesn't know anything, and then they still send a contract with this in, and I go like, sorry, I'm not going to sign it. I told you I'm not going to sign it. Oh, they're like, oh, but then I have to get lawyers involved. It's like, sorry, not happening. Hello, Gareth. That if Nilas can't figure it out, the game sucks. No, it doesn't suck. It's just too complicated for mere mortals. I think there's also some truth to it, in a sense, right? If I played a fair few games, and if I can't figure it out, then it's not super intuitive. I'm not the stupidest person in the entire world, so, and I have played a lot of these games, and if I get confused and weirded out and I don't understand it, well, maybe it's not super intuitive. While in games like Shapes 2, for example, like, I know it's a stripped down game in many senses, but everything is so damn crisp. In Factorio, everything on the surface is super crisp and very intuitive, and you can see things going on. And then sort of the weird mechanics about swing times and belt compressions and stuff like that. That's a little bit, and rounding errors and beacon diminishing returns and that kind of thing that gets sort of advanced. But that's not necessary for the average user. So they gave it to people for a whole month and gave the go-ahead to publish videos of. Is that normal? What do you think? No, I think that's completely silly. I saw someone who had access to Pax Romana, and I think it destroys their release. Maybe it doesn't, but my intuition is that if there's a game I'm looking forward to, a game that you're probably going to play once and that's it, and then someone else gets access to it 2 weeks or more before, even a week before, and there are no sort of conditions like, oh, you can only play 1 hour, or you can only play until this milestone, but they can actually play the whole thing. So I'm really interested in this game, and I can't help myself. I stop myself from being spoiled, but they keep popping up these videos, and then I go like, all right, I'm gonna watch it. And now I watched someone play the entire game, and it comes out and it's $60 or $70 or whatever games are these days, and I go like, I'm gonna play it once. It's gonna be exactly like this, what I've watched. Not really. So it becomes a YouTube game. Like, there are games that, like Firewatch is a game that just, you might as well play it on YouTube because there's no difference from playing the game or doing it yourself. If it's a competitive game, then it's a different thing. Like, people will get an advantage in the beginning and for speedruns and that kind of thing. But for sort of sandbox games that people keep playing, then maybe that's not a big deal. And I don't know if most people are going to play. I know many times or people are going to play it once. I think for me, it's definitely a game that you play it once. So if I'd watched the Let's Play, I would not buy the game. It's that simple. It means I can reliably calibrate from how you judge it. Thank you. That's exactly the intention. This is also why I always clarify it up front, especially for people who are not sort of regulars to the channel who know this spiel already. This is also why I take so few sponsorships, because it has to be a game that I want to play anyway, but might not have time for in my schedule. And then the sponsorship buys a slot in the schedule. That's it. What game were we talking about? That was we were just talking about generally games that sort of come out way too early for content creators. I remember Tectonica I got access to Tectonica with very few restrictions 2 weeks before everyone else. And people fucking hated it. And I understand it. I think like 5 days at maximum, or you can maybe get it earlier, but you are not allowed to produce content. For example, I had Factorio Space Age a month before you guys, and I was only allowed to create content a week before. So I had a lot of time to play, but I could only create content 1 week before everyone else. And I think that was... I know I understand why people thought it sucked, but I thought it was a really nice thing for us creators that we could get a little bit of a head start of sort of generating content. But it's also like it wasn't necessary. It was not like I wouldn't have played it anyway. Like, that's it. If I don't get early access to Factorio, I don't want it. But the fact that they gave us like a month advance access was pretty damn surprising. Like, it was a surprise for everyone. We went to this event, and then they were like, "Oh yeah, and you now have access. Here's the access." Like, what? We have access to it now? So that was pretty cool. That was a rough month of not playing Space Age, but sitting there playing normal Factorio and not being able to talk about it. But anyway, I think we want to get some... it wasn't that useful for Twitch streamers, but it's nice for YouTubers. Yeah, it is. True. I mean, you can still learn some things. Cool. Let's dive into the game and see what Farthest Frontier has for us. Oh, where is it? It was there before. There we go. It's one of those games that you can't make the sound play when it's not in focus. So it goes quiet when it's not in focus. Hate that. It's for streaming, of course. So we're gonna make a new settlement, and since April 2024. You can see what's different. Yes, and just seeing how I don't know what to do. We're just gonna play on the normal one. Yeah, there we go. And so here we have starting resources is plus, hunting and wildlife is plus, hostile forces is also plus, and healthcare adversity is also plus. And here's like nothing. So we don't really know what all of it is. There's a map size, there's advanced settings, there are different maps. We're going to take the idyllic valley because it's the starter planet. So let's just jump on in. Looks nice. And basically the idea is that I'm going to we're going to play it today, and I'm going to make a video for you tomorrow, and probably more, hopefully.
But in the old world, there was no hope of it ever improving. When our crops failed, the ruling class would still collect the same share, leaving our children to starve. And if we had any coin to our name, the taxman would appear, demanding it for the crown. The nobles hid behind the safety of their walls and did nothing when raiders pillaged the outskirts of the city. And so, some of us decided that it was time to leave, that we'd rather take our chances in the wilderness, seeking the promise of a new land, than starve to death in our homeland. The journey wasn't easy. We lost many along the way. But this wild, unsettled land offers us the hope of a new start as the masters of our own destiny.
So the old world, the capitalist upper class took everything. Huh, as if that's different anywhere else. The only difference is that we just hope that we'll be the ruling upper class this time around. Isn't that how it goes? It's a big trick of capitalism, is like, yeah, you don't fight it because it could be you. You could be upper class. It's not hereditary. You could be. Okay, so you're saying that music is a little bit... We finished scouting the surrounding area, survey the land your villagers have explored, and choose a promising site to construct your town. It's important to choose locations as near the resources you'll need to build a successful settlement. Things like clay, iron ore, and potential food sources. Food! Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff here. So it's clay. I think that's clay, isn't it? Yeah. Minerals. Minerals range. Okay. Let's go around just seeing also sort of some... pet wolves here. Nope. That's definitely not what boar say. They don't say... Yeah. There are definitely wolves somewhere. There's a shoal of fish. That's always nice, I guess. What is this? Oh, a cart of goodies. Oh, that's nice. And that looks like bandits. Yeah, let's not hang out with bandits. And it's also... is it bandits? Yeah. And... okay. So there's some clay here. We don't see any iron at all. That's deer. That's good. We also should be near some forest. Ooh, that looks good, isn't it? What is that? I have no idea. Roots and something. It's just like in stuff here. And boar, we don't want to be too close to that. And that is what? Ooh, loot. Fat loot. So we can see water supply is not great. I kind of want to be near this one. It's a really flat map. Maybe we just plant it like here. Because it's close to some forest and close to some stuff up here. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe put them... top of a hill is good to venture. Or a swamp. These two mistakenly put your village near dangerous animals. Yeah, I mean, we can see dangerous animals like boar are down here. Oh, that's gold mine. Is it? Oh, the boars have the gold mine. The damn piggies. But I think there's some good stuff here. And there's also plenty of room. So let's build it here for some elevation. Boop. Yep, that's it. I have no idea. If they were friendly, we'd probably call them rogues. Or just, you know. Okay, use the harvest button. So let's harvest things around. Not harvest berries. That would suck. Housing shortage. Yeah, okay. Chill. So I wonder if they... I want to prioritize this one. So I don't want them, like, chopping too much. So I want them to only chop the forest and then get this one sorted. This storage cart, it has a lot of goodies for us, like tools and weapons, 5 weapons and 3 bows. So that's going to come in handy. Let's start making some city blocks. Because why not? Here. And what do we want to get first? As far as I understand, building menu. We want some food production, so we want some hunter camps. Hunter cabins. Let's see. You could see how much is. You can just. I can never resist. That's. I think this is good, right? There. Do you want 2 of these? Yeah, let's make 2 of these, and then also make a road down here. I have no idea if this is how you're supposed to do it, but this is how we do it. Let's just circle this thing here with roads here. There and there. So now we have roads everywhere. They do take a little bit of time to build. But now we have hunter cabins. What else do we need? Sawmills, I guess? Basic well. Yeah, probably firewood splitter. It would be something else. Like, what would we think? Storage? No. Forager shack. Yes, forager shack. Let's get that. Because that's for picking up berries and stuff. So let's get that. Okay. I only now noticed the stream. I mean, don't worry about it. It's like 2 days, 2 minutes old, the stream. And we can also just go up in speed. So let's do that. Housing shortage. We built houses at some point, but we don't think we can build houses now. Housing. No. We require the town center to be done first. So, this is prioritized, and they have brought absolutely nothing in there. I guess that's because they haven't... Now they're going to bring stuff in, I think, because they've cleared the space. Yes. So now it says that they're missing 13 logs. And when you hear the chopping, chop, chop. So once this one's done, it also seems like roads are higher priority to build. Don't know why, but they seem to be higher priority. Good. See, firewood. Firewood is a critical resource in your settlement. Stockpile enough. Oh, stockpile. Firewood splitter to turn logs into firewood. Okay, so we need firewood splitters. And so a firewood splitter is also something they want. Predators are attacking! Are you kidding me? It's a wolf! This is why we need these. I don't know what we can't do anything. How dangerous are you? Can we just everyone attack the wolf? No. Everyone attack the wolf. And you, unhappy, you're running away. Oh my god, you get eaten fast. Run away!
Okay then.
Keep running. Yeah, beat the wolf.
Right.
Nice. Get the food. Nice. And then let's see if they go back to work. Yeah, they go back to work. Nice. What do you expect? I expected the wildlife not to attack. I mean, that's not a big surprise. Between the wildlife attacking and wildlife not attacking, I was expecting them to not attack. Alright, let me get this one prioritized now. Now that we have our city center. No, we don't have a city center yet. We need some chop chop. Okay, so as you can see, wolves attack whenever you get close to one. And they are definitely dangerous. Not as dangerous as raiders who attack in waves. Good way to learn how the combat works. I mean, look at this. This was like excellent. Like I pulled a group and then the one that was being attacked, I pulled away. So I mean, that was just perfect micromanagement. Awesome. My totally elite biters here. This was pro level circling micro in StarCraft 2. And someone should eat that corpse here. Or not eat it, but you know. So this one is now a countdown. This is then getting built. So it just counts down the time it takes to get it built. And then we have someone instead. There. So what does it say? Work areas. Okay. Confirm a work area. So that's this one. So now we have to find some work area where there's a... That's an egg. That's not a thing that can hunt. We did have some deer, didn't we? Where did our deer go? There. Good. We're going to be hunting over here. We can hunt the deer. Good. And what is the other one that's complaining about lack of firewood? Okay, so we were trying to figure out what firewood. Graveyard, we will never need that. Ooh, 100 gold. That's not. Housing, storage? We probably need storage. Stockyard. That's going to live back here. Whoop. Stockyard. And what else? Fishing shack. Crop field. Smokehouse. They all sound like great things, but we can't build everything right now. A firewood splitter. And that one is gotta be right there. That should not be next to housing, because it's making noise and it's troublesome. And we go back to our there. Let's see if just clear out the forest nearby. This is a bird's nest, so we probably don't want to. How do I shift click? So let's try and not delete the bird nest. And the foraging. Let's see. What are you foraging? What is this? Cabbage. And there's also something up here. I think that's hawthorn, which is a thing. Hawthorn is a large thorny shrub in the rose family. Produces red berries. Red berries, good. And greens. Cabbage. Cool. And you... The yellow one Okay, so the yellow one is you. So let's see if we can find something else.
Welcome home.
There's also some cabbage down here, and then maybe get the stuff like that. That gets us a little bit of berries. Oh, it's nice actually. There's a little arrow here, and then there's herbs, and then there's nuts. Oh, and eggs. Perfect. Lovely. Really nice. And the other one here, the other hunter, has probably nothing to hunt. Housing shortage. Oh, a deer-sighted. Not near-sighted, but deer-sighted. There you go. Let's hunt over in this area. Good. All right, so let's start working on housing, I guess. Housing. 10 time and 10 or 20. Oops. Tap, 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 tap. Oh, hold on. There. And let's try to also make some roads around this. Ah. Good. Ta-da! Getting back in 2022 in Super LS, it looks completely different these days. That's a good sign. Games that look the same after this long time would not be a good place. I'm thinking we want a well. Where a resource is a well is a resource? Yes, a basic well. You can be here. Or not. Kill that. Whoop. And a basic well can go up here. Sweet. Okay. And I'm kind of leaving this space for sort of, I don't know, amenities. The fire log splitter thingy here, you are splitting firewood. So you're getting one in and making 20 firewood out. These will not have firewood yet, so clearly we are not working quite getting there. First time playing, yes, absolutely. What a glorious little town. We have 0 housing, but we're gonna get the first house. Yeah, but look at that. Desirability is a measure of how appealing an area is to live in. As such, this mechanic, why is everything in caps lock? Only impacts shelters. A high desirability is a prerequisite for shelters to upgrade to higher tiers. And town center. When selecting a building for placement, the build UI. Okay, so you can see desirability once you're ready to place a building, moving the placement. Okay, but and that's probably like an overlay for desirability. 9% desirability. That's perfect.
Home.
Hey, Z Zaplo, thank you for the 8 months. Reading the shouting in the outside voice. Yes. Okay, so we got one house. That's something. And if I click on this, then I don't know what the 1 means, but I think at least 4 laborers are recommended. Okay, so is that the number of idle? Like I have 12 people, but are they kids? There are 4 adolescents. They are kind of useless. They can work too. They can be sort of the ones who run around in front of the wolves so that the wolves will target them. That's the role. Only 1 house available in a town. Wouldn't it be 100% desirable by everyone? I think that's a good point. Like 9% desirable? Okay, you move out and someone who thinks it's a little more desirable to live in the 1 house in the city can move in. Yeah. Oh, I don't have any stone, so let me find the harvesting tool and actually check some stone here. Harvest resource. Do I want to prioritize it? No. House resource. Good. I'll just do that. No child labor. Even less child bait. Well, there is going to be child labor. That's a guarantee. That's a very modern thing not to have child labor. These two city blocks look different. Yeah, they do. That's intended. I need city blocks in various sizes. I think I want this to sort of be all the amenities we need, like temples and healers and schools and universities and fountains and temples and shrines and all that crap can sort of go in the middle. And then I'll try to sort of build a city around here. Yeah. Okay, so they're chop chop. Here it's super slow, and we're still on speed 2. I think I'll play everything on speed 2, and it's so tempting just to add more. What else would we want to add? Let's have housing shortage. Yeah. Let's do the usual stuff of just adding more stuff while we don't have enough. Ooh, look at that. Yum yum yum. But that's kind of might scare off. Ooh, that's also nice. I don't know what this is. Greens, but they're patch of herbs greens. Why is this greens? It doesn't look very green. It's very fallow greens. Oh, that's because there's nothing left right now. So maybe we should make like a farm over here. I don't know. How big is this? This must be 9 by 9. It means it's out of season to regrow. Yeah, I might. What I would interpret it as it says it's 0, so maybe they have already picked it up and it hasn't sort of grown back yet. That's how I would interpret it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There. I don't know. That seems like a great place to have a little farm. Probably not, but whatever. I have no idea if this is a thing. 2 things about farms. You need enough labor to work the fields, and crop rotation is a thing, so it's better to have multiple smaller farms than one large one. Cool. So I have one large one. Initial thoughts? Oh, I'm playing it. Villages require homes to be happy. Yeah, I get that. Housing available. There we go. Everyone's available. The settlement develops, you will need to continue to provide. See, there's goods and villages. Okay, cool. And more people await word to join your settlement. Amass 4 months of supplies. I got it. And 6 houses. Maintain significant food, and people will move in. Cool. So, oh, I lost all my food. Month of food lost to spoilage over the next 12 months. Oh, it just kind of goes up and down. So this is like a mission, I guess. So when I get the next 2 houses, everything's going to be happy. We got a little bit of firewood. The season is up here. So we probably need to have firewood for winter. That would be like a reasonable thing. Oh my god, they're chopping. What is this? The building does not have access to clean water. Oh, it's because this one's not done. Let's optimize or get that one done. Because clean water is probably important. What about you? Workers are unable to work. Missing source item logs. That's kind of understandable, but then go out and chop some more. Yeah. How are you on backseating? I'm okay. As long as it's not like you have to do this, you have to do this. Let me also explore the game, but there might be some things that I don't understand or just completely miss. So I don't mind the stuff like about the farms. It's a little bit, maybe a little bit on the spoilery side. But so for example, maybe there is an ideal way to build housing districts. Maybe it's like, oh, you must build it X by X because then there's room for this kind of thing and a fence and a garden and that one, and that's the optimal thing and everyone knows this. And I'm like, yeah, let me figure that out myself. So things can luckily move up here. So the fact that we can relocate buildings just makes it a lot sort of less daunting. Take that log and put it over there. That's literally 1 log in there. Watching this play game is a fun bit. Yeah. Yeah, the seasons look amazing. Like, look at it. We can even see in the falling leaves. This looks so good. This is how the place outside my house looks like right now. And then, oh, look at this. The hawthorn is probably blooming, so they are happy. They really want to be picked now. We'll do that. That's a better area. You over here. Taking that, and something down here as well. There. And the hunters, you're out there hunting.
Hello there.
You're not doing anything. Is it because the hunting is... Okay, let's move it a little bit out. And you are covering... Oh, the deer ran away. Damn. Oh, technology tree. We have discovered a technology. Scores from research even without supplies, but providing them with the status by paper will speed up the research. The town generates knowledge every month. Okay. Certain structures also get knowledge immediately upon being constructed for the first time. It's a school, for example. Okay. So we got a knowledge, and then look at the tech tree. There. This is a cool tech tree. Like, first, I didn't understand it, but it's actually quite logical and it's pretty cool. So there's agricultural tech, there's food tech, there's city tech, I don't know, military, and industry. So when you look at it like that, you go like, ah, yeah, makes sense. And of course, higher up is higher tier. So now a question now is, what do we want first? And as far as I can tell, this would be the best thing to start with, 20% base knowledge, because that gives us more knowledge. No, the tech tree is pretty new, and it's pretty damn... I like it. If we look at sort of generally the tech trees, they're like 15%, 20%, 30%, something. So, and some of them are also enablers of new buildings and such. Unlock a bookbinder. Trading post can upgrade to a trading center. Market can upgrade to a market square. Taxation. Paper press. So some of them unlock things, and some of them are are just bonus to stuff. So we confirm. Cool. And you should be coming in shortly. We just need one more house. And now we have fresh water, so now we'll focus on this one. This seems to be the next one that's coming along. Yeah. Wooded logs are just not really happening right now. And we keep this wagon, which is our storage wagon, sort of in the middle, so everyone can easily reach it, I guess. I think it's also because I'm now sort of spending a lot of effort on cleaning this area out. Here, this area. It's not that much time and space we need, so. Makes me going to replay this. I think the tech tree looks really nice. It's easily accessible, and I think the only thing might be like there are too many things to start with, because right now it's a little bit daunting with all the things that I can choose. What is this? Food to spoil is 26 meat. No, eat the meat. Yeah, roads seem to be always highest priority to build for some reason. Did we have some... We had some water at some point, but that what? Oh, there we go. There's the water. The shoal of fish is probably a very nice thing. Oh, the deer. Where's our hunters? Yeah, that's okay. You're getting it. You're getting it. Well, if the food spoils, that's too bad. We just need you to come in here, and then once you come in here, then you can get all the spoiled food. I guess this 5 means 5 more months. Months until next discovery. Yeah, 5 months. I'm currently replaying it. Sounds good. And also, we'll do the frontier command. So that is a link to Steam, so you can check it out on Steam if you haven't already, or if you just want to make it look like there's a good engagement on the stream by having people click on the link. Cool. Basically, what are we doing? We're just waiting for that one to complete. And are we harvesting? Yeah, we're harvesting plenty. I don't know what the people are doing. 0 is probably the available, and this is the maximum. So there are builders, and then there are stuff assigned to various things. And like here, wood splitter, Farmers. Oh shit, that's not a good idea. I don't want 4 people assigned to the farm yet. But why? I don't want to why are they assigned to the farm? They should not be assigned to the farm yet. Forager, yes. Hunter, yes. This is probably why things are not working. But they should not be assigned to the farm when the farm is not done. Huh? And then wood splitter, obviously. The foragers and the hunters. Maybe we don't need so many of those right now. We can lower you, and we can maybe lower you. You didn't find anything out there. So we can actually get the housing done. Yeah, claiming to farm. Like I'm gonna be a farmer. I already got my contract. I'm a farmer starting this whenever this field's done. I can't do anything else. That's a little bit weird to me. Especially because there doesn't seem to be any way to unassign them. So this is exactly where I would say if someone knows if I'm reading this wrong or if cannot be assigned here while auto refill professions is enabled. Auto refill professions. Isn't that auto refill profession? No, this building upgrade. Oh, never mind. Top of the window. There. Good. Thank you. So that gets us more workers. What happened? 3 new villagers migrated. 2 new villagers born. Ah, the born part sucks. But 17. Ooh, we can't even get these ones in. So let's get you prioritized so that this one should come in, right? 1, 2, 3. Oh, 5. We have 5 houses. We need 6 houses. So once we get one more house, then it's good. But that's a lot of people. I think autofill is a good idea generally. But not when there's nothing here. So that has to go out. Will remind me to undo that. I think we want to get you assigned again. Seeking weapons. You should be able to hunt during the winter if there's anything to hunt. There's nothing to hunt. There's a deer out here that ran away. Or maybe the deer has also... It's an excavation site. We don't... Once a temple is constructed. Oh, okay. No. Okay. Well, they are just basically hiding. They're just sitting in their houses like, yep, it's winter. Sorry. I'm not coming out until spring. Yeah, 10 years of eating food and not contributing. Damn babies. Yeah. What the hell? Slackers. Okay, so they were just having a long winter break here, and now they're coming back to work. Good. Chop chop.
You need anything?
Yes. Logs. Need logs. Hear all the wolves. Yeah, but... It's just the sound of wolves. It's not the sight of wolves. What about these hunters? What does it say they do? Butchering meat. Okay, so that's useful. And you are hunting. You're out here. Hunt, damn you. Should I send another circle? Let's circle you over here and see if you can find something. Maybe some wolves. You can find a bird's nest. You're just standing there like... Anything? Alright. And the foraging doesn't seem like super valuable during winter. So let's get some houses built. Oh, we got a house built. Nice. And we have food. 4 months of supply of food and 6 houses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Four months. Okay, I guess that's gonna be summer. Where's the steam generator? To be warm, it is where firework and better housing comes in. They go home to warm up and return to work. Ha! Don't know the game, but it looks good. Yeah, I feel exactly the same thing. Except I know the game, but it does look good. Let's see, what else would we want? A fishing shack? A smokehouse, what does that do? Dries and cures meat and fish, greatly extending how long constant supply of firewood is needed to keep the smokehouse operational. Ooh, that might be a little bit early to do that. But tap, 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 tap. As far as I understand, the line of where they go doesn't matter. Oh, accept them. 7 people. Yes, always. Get to work now. Okay, this one is getting built. Perfect. We're kind of running out of people. 2 infants. 7 adolescents. Get to work. And then policy. Ooh. Throughout the town center, you have the means to enact policies. With policies, you can fine-tune various aspects of your settlement, production, defense, and happiness. All policies have positive benefits. Woohoo! But many also come with a trade-off that may not be suitable for your villages. Mix and match policies. Note that each policy can be toggled every 12 months. Cool. Where? Didn't they say something? Didn't they say that... Oh, here is this? Villager? Resources and storage? Happiness? Military? Crop summary? Technologies? Ah. And policies. Okay. So, crop yields are increased by 25, but fertility reduction from crops is increased by 25. Production speed is increased by 20, but chance to incur injuries is increased by 30. And town happiness... Okay, that sucks. Regions consume 50% less food, but town happiness is reduced by... This is awful. These are awful. Why is the negative thing so much bigger than the positive thing? Alright, get out and farm some more. Good. We now have more people, so we can start just going crazy with stuff. Let's see. Oh, a bustling market would help generate gold and attract new settlers to our growing town. Markets stock houses and generate gold based on the number of houses in the work area. Cool. Let's get one of those. I heard money. Healer's house. Okay, so I don't know what's... Is it a resource? Saw pit. Ooh, don't know what that's for. Roads and fencing. I don't know where things are. It's not a decoration. Storage? Storehouse? A root cellar? Partially underground structure. Store food for reliable temperature using the rate of spoil. Oh, that's nice. Where would we want that? We want that next to this part. Right? Okay. I don't know if I want to. I'm also looking for the market, but I don't know how to find the market. I would guess it's under here. There. Market. It requires a saw pit and a storehouse. Did I get a storehouse? No. This is a stockyard. What the hell is a stockyard and a storehouse? What's the difference? Knowledge generated. Nice. Storage. Stockyard. Storage depot. Storage depot. A large storage building used to store all items. A place for villagers to stock by building materials such as log, stone, and wood planks. Ah, so it's like raw materials, and then this one is... Where do we want that? We don't want it in here, because it's going to be more industry focused, so let's build it down here with the industry stuff. Let's make it here. Good. That one, maybe prioritize it? I don't know. Actually, don't need to prioritize it. There's so many other things. There's not much other things. We could also get us a couple more builders. Maybe. The farmers, they are... Oh, so this doesn't happen until the farmers are actually there, right? So autofill. So now the farmers are going to go down here and build it, I guess. Hello. Hello, Mr. Me. Yeah, I'm playing on medium difficult. This is first time. So let's not overdo things here. No, that sucked. Yeah.
A new subscriber arrived.
And Mr. Mini gifted a sub. Thank you, Mr. Mini. Much appreciated. Well done. Well done indeed. Okay, so should I add more housing? I think I want a house out here. A house block. Let's add some housing. It doesn't have to be like the first thing that happens, but hey. Good. So this should not be particularly high priority. Predators are attacking. Oh, where? Shit. You.
What is it?
Run away.
Done.
Good. And.
Aye.
Where's the wolf? Oh, it's hiding. Oh, there it's leaping. Ooh. And the other?
Need anything?
Oh, that's good. You're definitely hunting this wolf. Good, let's try that.
Need something?
Run! Oh, that's so brilliant. Brilliant! No one died. Run, Lunara. Woohoo! And I wonder if anyone is actively...
Need anything?
So what are you doing? You just hang out? Can I just get you to pick up this one or there? I don't know. How would I do that? Like I'm clicking? Huh? I don't know how to do this.
Hello there.
You should do stuff. Get back to work. So sorting. You're sorting? Occupation split. Oh, that's not because it's not you.
Hello.
Why is your occupation firewood splitter when I'm obviously clicking the firewood splitter?
Hello?
Yeah, it was kind of weird why they were out there. Let me see if I can take... Nope, not you. Ah, come on. Yeah, so I think I click it. Gathering carcass. That's what I want. I think. And you're getting better.
What is it?
You got better. So we have wolves down here somehow. And we got a storehouse. So that means we can make a market now. As far as I can tell. That was under amenities. Saw pit. Ah, that's under resources. Saw pit. That's probably also noisy. All the way down there. Yeah. That one is going to be higher priority. Because otherwise it gets done after. Give man orders. Felt pretty hit and miss back when I played. It's just best to leave them alone. Okay. Well, I think it's important to be able to. So logs are really not happening because we're assigned all of this work. So funny that this is not a... This is not a tree. This is not a tree. Oh, it's a juniper bush. So on the harvest, then it's also a bush. Okay. I don't know if that's important. Or if the bushes have a purpose. Rose bushes. That's one hell of a bush. Okay, so let's get that saw pit. Oh, that's a quick saw pit. Well, I don't know if it is, but... And then let's say this is probably a good place to get it, give them an opportunity to move by here. I want to move out here and get some fishing thingy. Food production. Smokehouse. Did it? Yeah, I made a smokehouse. Fishing shack. Fishing area -10. +10. But I want the shoal thing. 8. Fishing area 9. 8. 10. Fishing area 8. I'm not really sure I know what I'm doing. Well, I'm pretty sure I don't know what I'm doing. There you go. We'll build this one eventually. How's the farm coming along? It's not, but The 4 people are at least starting to work here. So they chop, and this is how much work there has to be done, or what? Yes. Okay, so they get the work done. It's just awfully slow. And what about this one? A bustling... Oh, that's the marketplace. We get the marketplace soon. Oh, we got it. What is this one complaining about? Missing logs. Yeah, that's kind of understandable. Go back to here. We get a marketplace, and that's going to be smack dab in the middle. I could also make it up here, because then I can also sort of hit the next batch. There. Now that is going to be prioritized. 50 wood, more logs. And if I look at my people, 5. That's not great. Maybe I could just accept that this takes forever. What about our food? Food is not great. Food is not great. How is the food so bad? Yeah, you're just desperately looking for something out here. How are there no deer in our neighborhood? That's not exactly a deer. It's a little bit difficult to see the icons here. Salvage site, that sounds nice. So we have 2 farmers, and they're not really... Hunters haven't found any game for a while. Consider moving to hunting grounds. Yeah. Yep. Good warning, though. So let's move you up there. And the other one? I guess we also can just move you down here. That's a nice big forest. Maybe we find something interesting. Maybe you get eaten. You never know. Missing meat and fish. Yeah, this is a problem. I have no idea how it got so bad. Let's move you out here. So we can... Yeah, this looks like we've farmed all the stuff that we can farm out here. Let's get you over here so we can at least get something. Do you get anything? No, nothing at all. It's not how it works. It's just... They just want to see if if I engage with my audience and get them to click the link. Here, knowledge. So what should be the next thing we want? Militia. That's pretty good for plus armor. I think that would be good. Stockage has no. We can't get to the next tier because that would require something. Hygiene. Disease spread, cholera, dysentery, and typhoid. You know, those are not really nice things. Taxation without relief. Work on farm fields. Sustainable. That's probably good, but I don't know right now. Plus 2 more resources gathered per foraged source. That seems good, but it might be something that's only good in the beginning. I'll take it. Oh, it's 1 of 3. I would say food first. Yeah, well, science first. More science first, because if you can get more science, then that's good. Okay, so the logs are not coming in here. This one is building. It got the stone, so now it's just all the wood, which is unfortunately taking a while. What are you doing? You are... Oh, you're the firewood splitter. That's hard work. Food and... No, not always, but yeah. I think that something that is compounding interest is always good. Okay, so firewood splitter. I'm getting kind of a lot here. Can I kind of constrain it so that it's... maximum. Can I do that? Ah, that's a lot. That's the thing. More knowledge. Okay, over here there's stone cutting. Just was shoe Laces last. Work to produce shoes. I don't know. Producing shoes. Spotters. View distance from lookout towers. View distance for the sound center. I mean, that might be nice. If it was sort of everything, that would be nice. Market force. I think we want the taxation so we can work our way towards the market. Good. Get that in here. And I'm trying to not cut this one down. And this is still 1,000 away. Yeah. Okay. Imagine going to an office and staring at a screen all day. Yeah, imagine that. Does this... Why can we not see the range of this? Oh well. Why no field? I mean, there's a field. It's just taking forever to build, so that's why. Perfect city layout. Yeah, I wouldn't count on it being a perfect city layout considering it's the first time I'm playing it. So we really just need this one. Because that's everything. This is not fun. Why is our food store so fucking awful? I got 2 hunters and 2 foragers. Why is that not enough? That seems crazy that is not enough. Like, you are out here. Oh, I could also... Predators are attacking. Oh. Well. Who is out here? Villagers have chased a predator away. Oh, it's you.
Aye.
You're super aggressive, aren't you? That doesn't seem like a great idea, but okay. Hunting boars is a little bit dangerous. What if we take that one? Oh, you have a limited amount of arrows. Ah, shoot! More shooting! Ow, 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 ow! Okay, good. Good. Ho, ho, ho. Can I? There we go. And then I think you should go home. You have 1 boar carcass, which I hope is turning into something valuable. Okay, that was a little dangerous. Oh, there's a deer. Oh dear. Which is totally not in that area, so we'll do this. We found a deer, but it's running away. And that one is problematic. But you're healing pretty well going back. I don't know how our food is just not happening.
Hello.
You're butchering meat. But there's deer up here. Nice. I mean, there's people who played it for several years, so of course they've come up with some better designs. I don't mind not having the bestest designs up front. That's totally fine. Missing meat and fish. And what are you doing now?
Aye.
Doing laundry? Are you fucking kidding me? Everyone is starving and you're doing laundry. I'm really surprised that this doesn't work. Like, obviously farming is good, and we are not there. How's our... And we still missed 28 planks. Yeah, raise farm animals, that's a really long time until we can do that. The mix of human and boar blood out of their clothing. I mean, that's not important. You're a hunter. Oh. That's interesting. So you're actually getting built despite the fact that you were not prioritized. Fishing area minus... What the... Why? Why is... what am I not getting? What am I not understanding here? There's literally fish. Okay, now it got better. Who knows? Okay, so we have one. Maybe they'll do something. That's the foraging. Let's move that circle a little bit to get that up here. Let's get... It's just barely getting that because it's season. And where's your circle? Oh, that was the wrong circle. Let's get that circle here so we can get the hawthorn. Oh, there's also hawthorn closer, so let's get that closer thing. There we go. Let's get the hawthorn. And I can't equip more. And this one's stuck at 28, even though it's prioritized. Having fun? Yes, I am having fun with the game so far, but I am also going to take a save here. Oops. Well, save name. There, and then... Oh, one. Did that save the game? That's... Yeah, it did. Okay, weird. I'm gonna have to pause it because I don't dare go away from the game when I'm this uncomfortable with it. So be back in 2 minutes. In the meantime, we can check out the link and I'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay, welcome back. Thank you for joining, and thank you to Crane Entertainment for sponsoring this stream today. I'm glad you guys are playing it. It saves me having to try and work it out. I have a declining limited amount of mouse time, and too many non-controller games all competing for it. Oh, really? So I have it the other way around. I have a limited amount of controller time. Because for me, controllers destroy my hands. Absolutely. Yeah. I wonder if it's worth doing a... Whoa. Or if that's like completely crazy to spend so much time on a road. The UI reminds me of Age of Empires. Yeah, of course. If it just doesn't help, then most controllers are just badly designed. For me, the problem is when I play Silk Song, or primarily Silk Song, wasn't as bad as Elden Ring. This that, like for example, when you jump, with like holding things, like that I'm mashing, and I'm really tensing up. Oh, crops ready for assignment. It actually finally got. Oh my god! Pause that. Well, at least there's a thing. Okay, let's start. Any of the 3 crop rotation bars to add or remove crops to plants. Each bar represents 1 year, and farmers will cycle through them sequentially. Fill each bar to create a full crop rotation. Okay, so there's a 3-year crop rotation. Click to remove the selected crop from the rotation. That's this one. Click to expand the size of the crop field. Expanding a crop field requires additional work and may decrease the number of farmers needed. May increase. Environmental fertility factor impacts how effective compost and crops such as peas and clover are for improving the crop yield fertility. So, okay. Here you can adjust the clay sand mixture in the soil for optimal yield. Each crop has its own mixture requirement, so make sure to set the right mix for your crops. Well, this looks straightforward. I like the offset layout of the joystick on the Xbox controller compared to the PS. That's the biggest difference. I don't have a PS. I don't have PS controllers. I have PS4 and PS5, so yeah. The picture is the worst for me with controls when thumb and forefinger on the same hand pushing holding at the same time. Yeah. I really feel that I sort of get like a claw grip, and then after the stream, especially like it's not so much combat in either Elden Ring or it's parkour challenges. When you cling to walls, it's super tense. Surprise! Let's go to the farm system. Okay, we'll just fucking go. All right. So what do we want? Click. What are our options? I think we need to setting farmers to perform field maintenance instead of growing crops provides a chance to reduce weed levels and remove rocks from fields. That's definitely needed. So let's do that. This is clover. Clover doesn't do anything, right? It just increases, can be grown to replenish soil fertility in a field. Let's start by doing that. Peas. Peas yield moderate amount of food in the form of dried beans. How do peas yield dried beans? I don't get it. Which can be stored for longer than other crops. They are very frost tolerant and can contribute to soil fertility. Peas are best grown in the early spring before these disease. Oh, okay. Well, so not there. Beans. Sensitive to frost. As a nitrogen mixing plant, beans can help improve soil fertility. Yeah, so I kind of want to get my fertility up and weedness down. So maybe that's the first year, and then the next year. Oh, right, okay. Then we can try to get some of that, and then we do more of that and more of that. Yeah, and then the last year, I don't know. Flax fiber to make linen. Oh, nice. Requires adequate. Heat tolerance is bad. Drought tolerance is awful. Rockiness tolerance. Weed suppression. Turnips seem pretty hardy. Cabbage. What is weed? Hay is good at weed suppression. Clover is good at weed suppression. Really good. Yeah, but it doesn't yield anything. Yeah, I think I'll do sort of the same thing here. Like that. So let's try this and see what happens. I'm not going to get much food from it, but I will hopefully get a better. So let's see what happens to 68 and 85. And I only have 2 people working, so I think I need to up it to 4. And this one damn thing is still like missing 20s. And now it's not happening because they're all going to start working on this one, isn't it? What do you do? Builder. This is the builders. Yeah, okay. Should steadily improve. Yeah, think I want, like, ideally I want sort of different things for different rotations, but first we want to just see if we can get the soil and weed under control. Okay, so it's winter and we have barely any food. That's not great. And we still have this stupid marketplace is not working. Why are they not chopping trees? It's crazy how they are not chopping trees. It's their favorite thing to do is not chopping trees. Don't want to have them waste time on this. I have 2 wooden planks. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Clay, bricks, gold. Yeah. Fix your sand-clay ratio. How the hell do I do that? Okay. But don't I need to have some sand? And I don't have sand, so... Building storage is full? Really? Items produced in the last year. So this one's actually capped. Actually, I don't want it. I can't figure that out. Just uncap it. I don't know. New villagers born. And, okay, cool. Get to work now. On building this one. Chop, chop. It also seems like, and I think it's heard this from somewhere, that there's not really you can't really have a day-night cycle when the year cycle is like this, but they kind of have a day-night cycle that winter is also nighttime. 2 wood was delivered. And I have all the logs, so why are the logs not getting brought in here? Like, that I don't get. If you look at this, I have 10 workers. I have 2 idle builders. Is it the builders or is it the workers laborers who will do this? I don't know. So this is actually a genuine question. Like, if I have 39 and I need 12, oh shit, it's planks. That's why it's not working. Ah, man. No wonder it's not working. Okay. Thank you. I understand it. It was not logs we needed, it was planks. That's why everything's so slow. Well, the planks need to chop. Can I do more here? Yes, I can get 2 more people in here. Okay, so we get 2, they go over here. We get 2, they go over here. Okay. So this is good. This is good. The wolves are howling, but I don't... Knowledge generated. Sweet. Could we go for more taxation? I think we have to, because I need to go up here to market focus, but that requires a tier 2 town or 9 knowledge invested. We have 1, 2, something. Oh, we also need to do these now. Farming field work and fertility from 20% loss. Oh, confirm? Yeah. Good. For these 2, get it brought in. Seeking shelter, seeking shelter. That's not really what I want, is it? Woodworking research. Okay. The complexity of the system is the blessing and curse of this game. It can be a bit overwhelming, but it gives you things to work on if you improve over time. Yeah, but with these kind of games, there's always there's the whole system, and then there's the meta system of sort of let's say I saw that there was an upgrade button. When I click upgrade, will that mean that the resources will be allocated and done? Because some games do that, and other games will like, oh, okay, so let's issue a command to have the person go to the storage to pick up that item and go over there and deliver it and go back. And like, we don't know how that works until we sort of get familiar with the game, of whether everything is actually stored or it's more like it's available in the storage system, so anyone can pick it up from anywhere. Like, it's always different. Yeah, as long as complexity doesn't kill you before you learn it. Yes, complexity should be mounting over time, and you should be able to sort of grasp the ideal in beginning, and then they can add new systems. It shouldn't. I think that systems should be introduced over time, and the complexity comes from multiple systems. So, Factorio, that's our good reference, right? Trains is a system that adds complexity. Robots is a system that adds complexity, but you don't need those in the beginning. Actually, you don't have them. You don't even have like the belts. So you introduce, furnaces need coal in order to produce. Okay, you get that, and then you start getting the next, and then you get the system of belts and splitters and inserters and that introduced, and then more systems gets added on top. But if the system from the beginning is some complicated that the first villager needs food and water and luxury and faith and healing, and they're like, okay, you're killing me now, and this is the challenge, because of course they need like shelter and food and water, but there's also a point where, yeah, they can't get it all in the beginning because that becomes one system that's too complicated, like happiness. So I think actually Captain Industry does it really well, where you sort of get one more thing and it's not like a must-have. Now, luxury goods. Yeah. Yeah. So I think it's better to add complexity by having multiple systems than having one system that is really complicated, because then it's really hard to sort of gate it off in the beginning so you don't get overwhelmed. Luxury goods do not just increase the happiness of your villagers and fulfill upgrade requirements for their shelters. They also generate tax revenue for your settlement. Villagers will automatically stock their shelters with available luxury goods, but a market will expedite deliveries, leaving your villagers with more time to perform the other duties. Which luxury goods can be stocked within a shelter depends on its tier, with higher tier shelters being capable of stocking more expensive luxury items. Okay. Luxury items, right? Mm-hmm. What is this? Barrel stocking is currently enabled for this. Okay. Soap? Yeah, okay. I don't know what it does. A building where household goods are stocked by a grocer and distributed to houses, saving time for working villagers. Markets also generate tax revenue and increase the desirability of surrounding homes. How desirable are we now? 20. Oh, okay. What is wrong with the hub in your blueprint? It never works for me. The number is always off, like 23 blueprints instead of 50. I have no idea. Try to show some pictures in Discord, because it works for everyone else. So something, right? Market stock house and generate gold based, but shouldn't they be? This one should be completed now because I have a market. Monthly income 10 gold. Woo! Amazing. Market forces, and then I need these things. Okay, we have like 8 people arrived to a village. Accept. Yes, please. That's great. How many kids? 3 infants now. And 13 adolescents. Okay. New villagers born. Infants useless. They are useless. Okay, so now what? What is the next thing we want to do? Wood planks and stone. So that's the upgrade cost. So if we can get wood planks, we can upgrade. Ooh, I think that's what we want to do. Maybe it's also time for us to get some protection. Monthly cost 4. Ouch. Okay, let's go through all of this to see if there's something interesting here. Stockyard, a storage depot. What does that do? Store all items. What's the difference? Food production. Fishing shack. We have a smokehouse. We have all of them. Like a little bit of each. Resource. Oh, there's more now. Saw pit. Tannery. Cures animal hides acquired from hunting and slaughtering cattle and turns them into coats that help Villagers work outside. New discovery. Construct this building to earn knowledge. Oh, okay. So I think I want that. Requires water and... I yearn for the mines. Yeah. A cobbler shop. Cobblers use hides to make shoes. Oh yeah, cobblers. Yeah, okay. Fletcher. Oh, they can make bow and arrows. That's good. A basket shop. That requires baskets. Okay. Compost yard. Requires... Produces... How does it produce cows? Interesting. Oh, this is a monthly cost. I don't want to do that. Definitely not something that costs money right now. Like a Fletcher building. A tannery would be really good to get, because it also gives us knowledge as we do it, and it's not expensive. Let's build it down here. Ooh, minus 19 desirability. Let's not build it there. Huh. Wow. Yeah, tanneries are disgusting. Let's go on the build menu again. A cobbler shop. That doesn't affect desirability, so that can be built, and it doesn't positively affect it either. So I can just build you here. And what was the last one? The Fletcher. 20 planks. I don't want to build that now because I want to save my planks until I can upgrade the town hall. Okay. Let's continue looking at the build menu. Defenses. Oh, a tower. Let's make a tower. I don't know what this is. I think I want to build it like here. That covers a lot of... Oh, 50 gold? Are you kidding me? No towers for you, please. I wanted to build that, but... Roads. Fencing. Decorations. What does that do? Medium garden. Gold. What are they needing gold for? Small plaza? Strawberries. They all need gold. Damn. Okay. Well, gold is a problem. Knowledge generated. Sweet. Oh, we have 2 knowledge. I think we need something with farming. Sustainable farming. Ooh, this is actually a lot. Smoked meat. Produce smoked fish. I don't think so. I'm not going crazy on the fishing thing, so... Reduced chance and... Oh, I like that. I like that before I need it. And then let's get sustainable farming. Yes. I'm just kind of getting a lot of tier 1s. Oh, I have 6 invested. Good. How's this one working out? I think we can now check this one. And then try to build something else here. Maybe some turnips. And then let's try... does it say anything about when? Turnips grow very quickly and are frost tolerant and do well even in average soil. Turnips tolerant diseases better than most crops. Okay, so that should be like late season. So can I do it? Not enough room to add crops. Sure. I could do that, right? So that comes late in season. And maybe I should get something else here. What would be... I don't know. We'll get some beans. And here? Oh, mixture for turnips. Yeah, okay. Wheat is still 85, so nothing has happened to the wheat. This fertility was 68. Or was 60, yeah, 68, and now it's 69. So fertility went up, but wheat has not changed, even though we do this. And we've been doing that for a full season. And then the rockiness, I don't know, I can't remember what that was. Okay. Disappointing. Yeah, so if there's something obvious that I'm not getting that I should be building and focusing on now, then sure, let me know. hunting. You're out here hunting, and there is salvage site. Salvage? Can I do that? Send someone out to salvage. I don't know what that does. But you're not really finding... Where's... Those deer just run away. Or maybe we just hunt them to extinction. Ooh, a salvage site. Ooh. There's some good stuff down here. There's a deer, and there's a deer. Okay. Good. So they can both go down here. And maybe we want to take out this boar-sided. Overhunt them, and they go away. Yeah. But I don't know what overhunting and what that means. What is this one? Food about to spoil? Damn. The official website recommends the storehouse and not root cellar before tier 2. Level 2. Really? Okay, storehouse. I can't remember. Like, I have a storehouse, yes. I have a stockyard. And then there's a storage depot. I have no clue what the difference is. Like this one, there's a storage depot. A storage structure used to store all items. A large storage to store all items. So it's just a smaller one. Recent rate. I don't see why this would be not be better. Wagon shop. Okay. We still don't have any planks. Why do we not have any planks? We have 14. So can I just bump this one up? Smaller. Yeah, I made the root cellar here. The Fletcher is... Oh, this is the cobbler. Did I make the Fletcher? The good thing is that I can actually see it here. Nope. Tannery. Cobbler. One built. Fletcher. None built. And build that here. Oh, that's because it's the damn planks. That's why I didn't want to build it. Okay, so you know what? I think I need another one of these saw pits. They're 90% working. They're so slow. Impending heat wave. It is what it is. I'm gonna get another one of these.
What needs doing?
They're coming back. And you are out here hunting. What if I group them up and see if I can take this out? Let's see what you're doing.
What needs doing?
Not that one. Knowledge generated. Add another one. What are you doing? You are butchering meat. That's fine. I think this seems really good, but I don't know, because it seems like when you get to a resource on the map, you can actually get quite a lot extra out of it. Of course, if... Maybe I should look at that first. So this is 16. It was... So it gets +2, +4. I mean, maybe it's not that good. But it leads into trailblazing. I don't know. See, this is the next part. Like... Figuring out what we really want to work towards is also important. Midwives. Huh. Unlock the healer's house. That's probably something we want. If we get attacked, we're kind of fucked. Mind stone seems good. Juice shoes. I don't know what the shoes do. Spotters, marksman training for lookout. I think this is good. Yeah, let's take that one. We also need that a little bit. So, close all. What? We have another one? Oh, I'm so slow. We have invested 7 now. I don't know what this does. -2 to produce shoes. But is that good? It doesn't lead into anything. Mining speed at quarries, we don't have that. But mining stone, it's very niche. This seems good. Stockade, storehouse, and city center. Ideas for what to do? We'll take that one. Oh, I don't have any more. What? But it does say I have one. Oh, it just wasn't updated. Never mind. Okay. So maybe more farms? Water. F was fertility. So that would be another farm over here, which would kill a really good patch of herbs. Really not want to do that. Oh, hold on. These greens. Maybe that road is not the most important thing in the world. Okay. So we leave the greens here. But I really would like to do this, but that kills the herbs, so I don't know. I don't know if that's a good or how important that is. But we'll leave this one here because that's a good nest of eggs, which we are not actually taking though. We've decided that this is where we farm. Herbs and medicinal roots, that's not food. Hawthorn, oh, look at that. It's hawthorn season-ish. Blueberry, oh, it's blueberries. Oh, that's even better. Ooh, we can move the blueberries. I heard that. Okay, so this is the right place. Okay, let's am I paused? There. Building storage is full of what? Oh. Okay, where are you?
Hello?
You go over here. No.
What needs doing?
Go there. You go there. This is my army of 2. Game says big Anno vibes. Yes, it does. I don't know if I need more foragers because I'm kind of only in one place. Maybe I should take... Is there other places that are good for foraging? Like this is all just empty. Oh, this is one foraging area. And this is the other foraging area. Oh shit, that's bad. I wanted it to be down here. Wow. Salvage site. Did I ever get this salvage site? There was a salvage site up here. That one? No one got there at all. Oh, okay. And where's my little army of 2? Oh, they're here. Keep going down here. You actually have a mission to do. I don't want to attack this because then I think I aggro the boars, but I want to see if there are any boars around and I shoot those, and then afterwards I can see if I can. Okay, so there are no boars. Kill it! Yay! Didn't do much. Okay, well that made it a little bit safer. Okay, so you can just go back to whatever you were doing before. This farm field. The weed level has decreased quite significantly. That's nice. The fertility isn't really moving anywhere, so that's good. Well, it's not good, but it is what it is. The greens here, maybe I don't care about them. I don't know. No meat, no fish. How's this one actually working? Phew, blip. As the fishing shack gives... Oh, hold on. I can also just do a new circle, couldn't I? $11. This one gets 11, so that's a little bit better. Okay. Oh, this can upgrade. Oh, yes. Nice. That's super nice. We got lots of nice planks. Sweet. So that's a big upgrade. And that should... What else can we build now? We'll find some more stuff we can build. How's our housing? 42, so we don't need more housing, but there must be like something we can get. A basket shop. But we need that something. What do we need? What are we making? There, willow bush. Okay. So we have willow and it's out here. Which has to be foraged, I guess. Kind of need more foragers then. Because yeah, let's get more foragers. Resources. No, it's actually under forager shack. I'm gonna get one more. That was a big freaking... Oh, that was because we got a town center. So what is it? 20 homesteads. We don't have a single one. One school, one trading post, and 200 population. So it's not something we really need to worry about right now. But now we can get level 2. Okay. Market can upgrade to a market square. That's good, but we don't know what it is. This looks more like a guillotine. Heavy freight wagons. Double-walled hives. Okay, so those are upgrades to things. I want to find stuff that's unlock barn, unlock chicken coop, unlock goat barn, unlock hay crop. Nice. Midwives. Nursing is a healer. We're not really seeing disease right now. Ratting dogs. Ha! Nice. Architecture, construction speed. It's a little bit niche. Deep wells. Structure engineering. Oh, that comes from here. What is that? That's health for all buildings. Arrow loop, battlement, soldier training. Marksman training. For lookouts and towers. Okay. But we can also go arms production. Unlock the armory. Or smithing. I don't know what I want. Like, I think this is too early to go forging and smithing. Candle production. Mining. Sports city builders for me sometimes with the square grid feeling out of place for medieval city builders. I like square grids, obviously. So if anyone has anything like you really should buy, then by all means, let me know, because I'm leaning towards the market focus, because market is, it's money and money is good. Time is money, friend. Animal husbandry, I don't think, I feel that's too complicated. So I'm kind of leaning towards the market focus. So I'm going to do that. And then the next one, you're welcome to give me advice for it. So that means this one can now upgrade. Yeah, well, well, it's not really relevant. 300 gold is not much. And we'll be making 13. Woohoo! Let's see if there are new things that have come up. Oh, there's new things. Oh, no. A building where goods are stocked to sell and trade with visiting merchants. That sounds good. And a school sounds great as well. It needs clay, which we don't have. Festival pole. Okay, money. Rat catcher. And a temple. That's a little bit expensive. 1,200. Bastards. What about this one? The healer's house. Oh, yeah, they need to get the healer's house. That's expensive. 25 per month. No way we're going to get a healer. We just let them die. Trading post sounds exactly like what I want. I don't think it's important to build it here. I think it's more important to build it close to where I produce stuff. Good. So that's important. Let's see what else we can get. That was amenities, housing. This is not a simple way of going through this. A wagon shop. A workshop where transport... Wagons are manufactured. Wagons can be used by villagers to effectively transport goods from mines, pits, and work camps to town storage. Okay, that sounds great. A vault. That needs iron, which you don't have. A granary is... Oh, grain crop. Okay, we don't have grain crops, so a granary is... That seems good. I don't know why. Yeah, we'll get that. Let's see other things. Storage, food production, new food production, bakery. But that's that requires flour, and flour is coming from the windmill, which we don't have. Saw pit and grain crops. Okay. And what is this? Arborist building. A building that employs an arborist. An arborist will work at a building and maintain and harvest fruit trees. Oh, interesting. It requires clay, which you don't have. Maybe we should get some clay. Apiary. An apiary keeps beehives, which villagers can harvest for honey. Apiaries are more effective near shelters, farms, gardens, farms, and orchards. Farmers are required to harvest services building. Still waiting for the day to take care of the trees. This seems good. Oh, so it likes to be here. There's a little bit of desirability, but it's a really big desirability here. So, and since it is a farmer that has to service it, then let's build one here. It'll do some somehow. Okay, let's continue on seeing what else we unlock. A pottery. Yeah, that still requires clay, which we're not getting. This is flax weaver building. Help us work outside longer in cold weather. That's nice. A candle shop. That's beeswax, which we don't have yet. Soap shop. Okay, a charcoal kiln. What is the kiln used for? We don't know yet, but that's probably for an armory, which is on. Okay, so just kind of getting a sense of what we have. Barracks. Ooh, that's sweet. I'm really worried about getting attacked. Monthly costs. I think we need one of these lookout towers. Hmm. We're just gonna have to bite the bullet on this. Ooh, gates. Okay. Defenses, and then it's rodent fencing. Fieldstone fence. And then decorations galore. A flagpole. Woohoo! A small patch of cleared ground that adds a rustic element to an area. The clearing can be placed on the roads. Okay. Large park. Oh, that's expensive. Okay, so I think that everything we need to do now is focused on maybe getting the trade thing up and running and figure out how to make money from that. New villager migrated and new villager born. So is that like once a year that happens or twice a year? I don't know. It happens once in a while. I feel I'm missing something. Oh, this one is definitely missing something. Let's see. There's one that's marked here, and there's one that's marked here. So what else? Where else do we have profitable location? A new school for the town. Okay. Oh, right. I needed to go. This one has to go further out. So let me just build like this. And then I wish I could find this one. You're going to go further out so you also harvest the willow, because we need some willow for the basket weaving eventually. Hello, Michael. So you're saying you want a school to be built. Amenities. Healer's house. Trading. A school. I totally understand it. How do we get clay? I guess clay is extracted using a clay pit. Can we build a clay pit, or is that something we have to research? Work camp? Oh, clay pit. Town center and a wagon shop. So I do need to build a wagon shop, but that's right here. Nice. All right, good. So let's make a road out to the clay pit. Sweet. Why don't we just make a coal mine instead? Yes. Why don't we? Okay, we still have plenty of space here. We have food is just not working. I don't understand why it's not working, but it's not working. The rockiness and the weed levels are still pretty shit. Hey, Justin, thank you for the. It's Farthest Frontier looks different from last episode.
Welcome home.
I really think I need another farm, but I don't know if. I'm only having 4 workers on it. How many idle workers? Ooh, 7. That's not much. Sawyer. Definitely need it. You are missing resource wood planks, and this is the wagon shop cart thing. So now I could make a kiln or a clay pit. I could also make a work camp. Work camps are used to continuously harvest wood and stone. Laborers assigned to a camp will deposit a new travel merchant. Oh shoot! I need to figure out what that is. Okay. I mean, at least it's explaining stuff. Use transfer gold to move gold in and out of the trading post storage. Gold must be inside the trading post in order to buy items from the travel merchant. Oh, that's an awful idea. I can just say that flat out. What an awful idea that is. Why can I not use the money that I have? Why does it have to be transferred in here before I can buy stuff? All right, whatever. Traveling merchants gold. Use tabs to switch between available merchants. Okay. Click to request the current item to be sold by the next merchant at a premium price. A premium price. Use transfer item to move items in and out of the trading post storage. So you have to move things in and out of the storage before it can be sold. So he comes in and he wants to buy stuff. Then I can like, oh, I need to bring it over there in order to sell it. Okay. Click to maintain current item amount in trading post storage. Okay. So basically like continuous to automating it. So like always keep 100 in here. And when it comes in, then sell it if he wants to buy it. Item stock indicator, number of items in the town storage. Town storage, yes, number of items available in the trading post storage. Click to start trading. Relative price indicator, whether that's a good price or bad price. Price per item. Number of items in traveling merchants inventory available for purchase. I think I get it. So we now need to figure out if there's something we have available that we can sell, and if so. Settlement inventory. So this is the settlement inventory. We don't have anything to sell. We can sell, what is this? Tallow? Smoked meat. I can sell, how do... Oh, 141 smoked meat. Okay. And smoked fish. Okay. But that's only 4 months worth. Okay, so food is probably not what we want to sell. Smoked fish, hide cloth, nope. Greens. I can't even... but... Oh, it has to be up here for the buy sell. Okay, so only the stuff that's up here is buying. So I don't have anything to sell. And these are only for buying or selling. What? So if you want to buy this, it costs 16 per piece. So now I go like, how many do I want? Nothing. I can't do that. What if I click here? Oh, because it's not moved into the storage. Okay, still. Per official, each villager eats 35 to 40 per year. Hunters should bring in 400 a year, and a fish cabin should be people. Says to have 6 people on resource gathering, and add hunters and fish cabins until food is stable. On resource gathering. Much more people to work on food, both in hunter-gatherer society, fuel society. Most people are working just to produce food. Yeah. I think I need to also get my farms going. Okay, so the traveling merchant was a big no right now. Like it's I think it's the oops. I think it's a key, but I don't think it's a key right now. So off you go. The clay pit. Okay. Also a little bit mystified by this one because I marked it for a number of workers assigned. Does that mean that they are assigned? Because that kind of not great. I still only have 7. That's not great. And I only have 2 idle workers. Sawyer has 9. That's too many. How about 8? Farmers, only 4. Foragers, fishermen, grocer. Grocer? Hunters. Oh, that's the one working in the marketplace. And 1 working in the Wainwright. The labor force is critically low. Yeah, I know. But we need more people then. I don't know how to get more people to join. Oh, and also my food is low. Or my... Is that because we're not harvesting? No, we are harvesting. I have one big complaint regarding the philosophical Frostpunk. The game takes place over. Tip to kickstart a farm is to run 1 season with farmers, clover. That makes most of the wheat and stone. That's actually what I did. I did start with doing that, but then I was like, okay, let's start getting something else in. So we're now here. And I wanted to also get some food because we're kind of struggling for food. So it's kind of a mix. And this one should help with fertility and reduction of weeds. So, I mean, fertility is increasing, weed is decreasing, and rockiness is also increasing. So I think we're moving the right direction. Whether we moved it there fast enough is another matter. The next part is also just, we just need more workers. And maybe it's because I have some things like this one where I don't really need stocking, Fletcher building, like, do I have enough? Like, how many do I need? I don't know. Knowledge generated. Okay, so ideas for what I should build for this. Vermicast. Okay, that doesn't sound like. Cease assist in. Speed on farm fields might be nice. Animal hospital. I don't know if that's the thing I want right now. Speed for foragers while off-road. Speed for hunters while off-road. Foragers work radius. Foragers work radius seems incredibly good. The other ones are like, eh. This we're not going to get anyway, because it's too expensive. Birth rate. Midwives. I mean, that's more used as infants. Fill rate for wells. I'd rather build an extra well. That one. Lookout towers. We're gonna need it. Mining stone. I don't know what shoes do, but they probably do something. Tree felling speed. Produce planks. Firewood splitter can upgrade to firewood splitter workshop. Saw split can upgrade to a sawmill. Okay. I feel the mining is too early because I don't have resources to allocate to it. %10 of tree felling just doesn't seem like much. It's all that I know. I am well aware. You don't have to remind me. I'm trying to find a spot for it. I think we'll just take this one. Yeah. So one reminder is enough, and if I ignore it, then it's probably because I want to ignore it. This one could move over here now because there's definitely some hawthorn to farm right now, so maybe that's better. This one has completely emptied everything, so it seems like a lot of maintenance of this. So let's move it over here. Oh, that died off. The hawthorn died off. Okay, then there's no point. Then might as well just keep it here. Use this here. New villagers born. And that one is down here. Not much to the deer sighting. Okay, good. Alright, so we take a short break and then I'll be back in 2 minutes. And while I take a break, let me know what you guys think about the game. I think we'll just turn down to 1 speed. That should be fine during the winter. Good. Be back in 2 minutes. Okay, welcome back. So what are we thinking? It's pretty fun. I picked it up back 1.0 and boy has it changed over the last 2 years. Oh yeah. Alright, let's move the speed back up. Okay, we didn't go through much of them in those 2 minutes. They're still just kind of working. So, what I think right now of where we are is... This is where I feel that most city builders, they always sort of get into this part where... no, let's say... there's always a constant sort of lack of everything, and that's a little frustrating. Greens, okay, so they're dead anyway, so whatever. And I feel that it's I don't know how do I say this the right way. I think city builders always have the same thing of like, more stone or more wood. It's like you're always waiting for resources. And that's kind of the same with Factorio. You're also just waiting for resources. But then again, maybe not. I think particularly with since I am mainly a factory builder kind of guy, then oh right, they don't have stone. Crap. That's why this stuff doesn't get stone. Oh, they could just yeah. So for example, if you don't have enough resources in Factorio, you just build more. Just build more. But you can't do that in city builders because you're always constrained by people. And it's always like this balance of, oh, I need more people, so I need more food, I need more housing, and housing needs wood, so I need more people to chop the wood. So I need the people that I wanted to go into new industry. They end up just doing more food, more logging, more planks, more stuff. And then there's such a big part of the workforce that's there to maintain the workforce. And it's almost always cutting it too tight, in my opinion. And maybe that's just realism. We don't need any more of these, right? We have 48 arrows and 2 extra bows, plus we already have some over here. 1 and no extra arrows. Okay. So this one can just take a break. 11 workers. That's something. But I just don't feel having the constraint. I'm not using the double meaning of my... Because it's general. Nah, that's alright. How's that different to say coal mining or power production in a factory game? Because you're not constrained by... Like, if you want coal mining, you just slap down more coal miners. You can say like, oh, but it needs power, but power is usually like such a small thing. And the resource that go into the fixed assets, like additional miner, is usually very small, so that you go back to your hub and go like, I'll take a stack of 50 miners and go, more miners. While in city builders, you always have this drag on expansion. That's the population. Because I can't expand without more people, and I can't get more people, and I think I'm not getting more people because I don't have enough food. So if I could get more food, I could get more people, but I can't get more food because I don't have enough people to work the farms. And I'm like, come on. So I'm going to start making another farm, because I think that the key to getting more people in is getting more food going. I think. Who knows? So you want... Oh, you're planning rather than micromanage. No, it's the way of the genre that it is like this. Probably a bad idea to build them this close and not have yearly taxes collected. Woohoo! But I do think that it's one of the things that sort of... how do I say this? Yeah, there's... I think it's mainly to say that there's... It means that a lot of time is spent waiting. Right now, I'm waiting for more people. I'm waiting for more logs. So I'm not really playing the game. I'm just sitting here waiting, which is a different kind. You're never sitting and waiting in Factorio. That's the thing. You're never sitting and waiting in Satisfactory, because you always have like stuff to build more. While here, I don't have enough stuff. If I'm idling, I start building, which makes my problem of not having enough resources even worse. Or I start sort of, oh, let me just mark this for deconstruction, and then oh, that's a traitor. So I think this is a general thing about this type of game that sort of, doesn't rub me the wrong way, but it's you should leave room for a fence around the farm. Deer love to eat your crops. Yeah, but if deer come into my camp, I would love them to come in, Because I would love to shoot me some deer. So problem is we have not enough deer. So if they actually want to come in, by all means. Current workers assigned. I don't know what that means. Traveling merchant. Let's have a look what the traveling merchant has for us. I mean, I don't have money. I don't have anything. So this is the stuff you want to buy. So you don't know. This is the stuff you want to sell. What does shoes do? And this is the stuff that I have that you might want to buy. So meat, greens. You don't want to buy that, one of that. Can't help you with that, but I get it. There's always the temptation to build more. Yeah, for example, now I don't know what to do. Like this is always the same thing that I don't have logs. I need more logs. I can do nothing but wait for more logs to come in. The best thing I can do is not assign more people. This is the... they assigned it to the farm. Yeah. Which means I don't have enough workers, so I can't build the farm, so I can't get more food, excess food, so I can't attract more people. Like, ugh. That's the thing, right? And now I am literally just sitting here waiting. Like this is my problem with city builders generally, is that you're supposed to just be sitting here and watching them do nothing. Sure, things get built, but I don't know. Honestly, I don't really know if I should get a clay pit at this point. Like, I do want a bit of clay, but I don't think it's important. So once this clay pit gets done, I think I'm just gonna depopulate it. You can interact with chat. Okay, so what's this now? This one is saying, yeah, target building production. There are some people out there chopping hazelnut bush. It sucks, but you're just gonna have to go. I should go to assign 1 to that one. And the school is just not happening. Because what was the school like? The school was needing 150 gold, which I don't have, plus the clay. That's why I wanted to sort of look into the clay. Oh, actually, hold on. What about the traveling salesman here? Do you want to buy planks? No? Oh. Request item to be bought by the next merchant at premium prices. Are you sure you wish to request this item? You will not be able to change or request a new item until after a merchant has arrived with this item. What does that mean? That's not what I want. Transfer item. So what if I say I have... What if I try to push 100 in here? So then they will try... I only have 84, but they'll try to put them in here. Request this item to be brought by the next merchant at premium... Brought by the next merchant? I don't know what that means. Brought? Does that mean that I'm telling them to sell the stuff that's in here, or does it telling that I'm buying the stuff? But brought doesn't make any sense in the context of a merchant. The merchant will bring it. Okay. So basically I'm saying, like, I really, really need something. Like, I'm desperate for pelts. Bring me some pelts. Okay. So I even want... Okay. Okay. I think I get it. You're cooking. Great. Okay, so it's a way to demand a specific or sort of control what is being provided. Okay, I get that. And we have a house. I'm just gonna not have you occupied. Nope, that's not it. There. No reason to have you occupied when there's no one in there. Toggle the building on and off. Then I think I should do like... Yes, like that. That's better. And I should also do the same thing here. There. It's better to toggle it on off. It seems better. Okay, so I really want to sell the wooden planks. Therefore, I move wooden planks in here and then hope that someone eventually will come in and buy the planks there, right? But no one is buying. This one is... Atka of the Iron Clan is not buying anything. And over here, we have 9 workers. There are... Oh, this is nice. Oh, a new travel merchant has arrived. But you still don't want to buy this, so, you know, you're kind of useless. Okay. Not really working. Not really understanding what I'm supposed to do here. Okay, so the good news is that the workers on this farm will also shift over to that farm and work when they don't have anything else to do. So maybe just adding 6 workers here would make them get all stuff. Rockiness goes down, weed level goes down, and fertility goes up. So this is pretty good. Oh, need to swap trader with the tab. Thank you. Didn't I say press tab to change? This is the new Scorf the Butcher. He still doesn't want to buy any of my planks, so nothing new there. I have herbs. Oh shoot! Let me transfer something in here. I have no idea what that's for. So let me bring 500 in. I have no idea what I need it for. Let's get it in there and see if I can sell it. Trader inventory has... Okay, so... No, he's not selling it, is he? Offered price. Click to open, buy, sell. Not enough stock. Medicine, maybe. Yeah, but they're fine. I have somehow not some clay. Okay, so let's... This one... Okay, they're working a little bit on the clay. I'll have 1 working there. Ah, that's pathetic. He'll get lonely. They can have fun in the clay mines. Yeah, I think this is a good idea, actually. I'm trying to figure this out. Travelers required to trade relics. Nice. 2 new villagers spawn. Okay. Into the coal mines. So I have something here, but let me... Not enough gold stock to trade. Okay, so this means that he's not selling his own... he's only selling, not buying my stuff. And here... He's only buying and not selling because his stock is 0. Okay. Yeah, okay. So they are very limited in what they actually buy. Oh well. 48, so there's 16 additional housing left. This one is getting progress. And the patch of herbs is gonna go away. There's a nice mud bath over here. They're gonna be having a good old time. And when we get to 30, then we can upgrade the marketplace, right? No, oh, bricks. That's not happening. What? There was something that required... Oh, there was the school. Yeah, the school was requiring 30 clay. It's constrained so as to be a puzzle for you rather than a solution to your problems. Okay. So, now what? What are we going to do now? Again, logs. A work camp. A work camp might be something. Resource. A work camp, does that do what I hope it does? It depends on what I hope it does. So work camp. Work camps are used to continuously harvest wood and stone. Laborers assigned to a camp will deposit materials at the work camp where a wagon can collect it and haul it back to town for more efficiently. Temporary shelters built near remote work sites can further increase efficiency. That sounds so awful. That's not what I want at all. That doesn't... I don't think this is what I do. Yeah, so procedural, thank you for the 200 bits. And Diable, thank you for the 6 months in advance, for 7 months in total. Yeah. And this one is getting along, but I don't think it solves anything. I have an idea. When the next knowledge point, I'm gonna look for something. It must be somewhere. Iron mine, coal mine. Why is there no forestry building? Is that under food maybe? It would be weird. Arborist. Why is there no such thing as that? Forestry. A work camp can be... Oh, a work camp. Okay. So we have to get the silviculture. Tree regrowth rate. Okay. I mean, that's definitely what we want. So we want to get forestry. So this is where we're going to head up here. All right. That's the one. So people don't have to walk all the way back to town all the time. Yeah, but they still have to be worked back. And of course, that would mean that I would have a wagon somewhere. I do have a wagon up here, but I don't know how they work. Like, a lot of these systems are just kind of strange. Like, oh, someone was working a cart. Nice. The stores is empty. And why are you not working? Like, waiting for task? But why? Why? What's going on here? Like, if this is supposed to make a wagon shop making wagons and it say waiting for task, then build the fucking wagon. That's what you're there for. I don't get this. Like, does it? Yeah, I don't understand any of this. This doesn't make any sense to me. It's not like it's disabled. It's just not waiting for task. The task is build wagons. That's literally why you're here. They don't have the resources. But then there should be a sign like this one. Unable to work, missing resource. So, and if he was waiting for resource, he should go get him. Because I have plenty of wooden planks. So, it's not that. It's not that it's missing resource, because then he should be going out and getting resource. He's just sitting there doing absolutely nothing, right? Like, why? Yeah, I don't understand any of this. Thank you for joining us, Aldo. It's built. There's nothing to do. I just made. The wagon is built, so it can only build one wagon, and then it's like, well, my job is done. It makes no sense. So you build an entire house to build one wagon, and then after that one wagon, it's like, nah, I don't need that anymore. Select wagon 1. Oh, he's the driver for the wagon? But there's nothing. Is also the wagon builder. They only pick up raw materials from places like mines, etc. Okay. Alright, so here we're gonna start by doing this. And oh, this already, the first year is already done. Let's try and see if that is a good idea. Has a wagon assigned to it. So 2 per building. They don't really make much sense until you have a decent amount of labor for mining, forestry. They grab for mines, work camps only though. Okay, so they only grab for mines. Is clay pit is not it. And from a work camp. But now that I do have a work camp. And this one needs bricks and that one and iron as well to upgrade. Okay, so if there's a clay pit, but then it's still not going anywhere to pick up the clay. Huh? To build the clay pit, shouldn't it collect from clay pit? Yes. Okay, we'll see. Basic mode and advanced mode for building settings like the farm. I really feel that we are 30 villages migrated. Yay! And the work camp, they're chop chop. Items produced, inventory is empty. There's 2 people building here. Allocated. Chopping trees. Okay. I don't know. This is the thing with most of these games here, that they are so like, it's always like a battle to understand what the mechanics are, what their mechanics are. So you spend so much time just trying to figure out why things are not doing what they're supposed to, because it's so untransparent. And I know it's difficult because it could be a million different reasons, but this thing here is waiting for
What is it?
fucking task. He's got a task. Wainwright, driving wagon. Where is he driving to? Education none. Okay, so he's now driving over to actually pick up the 20. Nice. Okay, so maybe something is working. The workshop is by a road. Roads are only convenience, as far as I can tell. They just make things go faster. They're not necessity for us. It's weird that we haven't been attacked by anything, I say now. Because I feel a little bit exposed. It's the school we really look for. Oh, we don't have clay because we have 20 on the wagon, I guess. And that means it's between locations. So now we got it back here, and then you go up here. So when I get over on this location, I don't understand why the storage is empty. Like, they chop and they chop and they chop, but the storage is still empty. Is it because... Oh, you carry 3. Okay. Cost 30 power, whatever. Or manpower. 3 trees, 3 logs. What is this one now? Spoilage. Why do we even have that in here? I don't know. Okay, we would like to have a new merchant in that actually wants to buy stuff. This one doesn't have any workers. Oops. I don't get this. Why is it 2 or 4? Is it because there are not enough workers? Yeah. So 4 on each. I don't know if that's enough, but... my time is definitely going downhill. Okay. And food is just not working. And it's going to take a long time before we start getting any yield from these. turnips, and maybe we should get this one replaced by something else. Carrots? No. What do we want to have here? Drought tolerance. Fishing cabin to make it work. Maybe fishing cabins are or hunters. Hunters, I don't think so because we can't really get flax. Do I want flax? I guess I do, but maybe I just want more beans. Weird that there's no room for beans. Because there is now. Good. Alright, we'll just do this one. There. Failed to begin planting. Oh, because there were no one assigned. Oh, the weed level. And the arrow here means that it's going down fast, and this rockiness is going up. Don't know why. And winter. Maybe another fishing. Oh, the shoal of fish is gone now. And we can only assign one fisherman here, so if one fisherman can actually get that, it's just that it's only one type. Fishing shack. Does it matter where it is placed? Because I can move this circle anyway. Maybe not. New villager. 11 infants, 2 child. That's 13 of our population. That means I only have 14 useful populations. Oh, and seniors are... Oh, no. Can't upgrade this. I need iron and lots and lots of gold. Monthly taxes for market is that okay? Yeah. So I do have a little bit of money. So the wooden planks are accumulating. The 3,000 gold is a little out of reach. This was this one. Maybe I wanted. Yeah, 300, and then the bricks. Oh, I have 29 laborers. As your settlement grows and villages begin to branch out into more specific professions, you may find yourself with a shortage of laborers to perform common tasks such as harvesting resources or clearing build sites. Yes. Was that because I actually didn't have that? Yes, I have 0. But it's the log still. So it's, again, we're back to not having enough resources or not enough people. Hey, look at that. There's
Need something?
Someone running around with a cart. I have no idea what you're doing. Build site stocking. Okay. I had no idea how you make sure that you get... Did you get the gold where the boars were? Or the... Was taxes better? It's not relevant because I don't have mining. And if I needed to have gold, then I'd probably have gold and smelting and forging and mining and minting and shit like that, which is probably like 50 people assigned to gold process. So mining is completely out of the question until I get stabilized somehow. How can I get this thing to... Oh, there, no. How do I get that to not display? Okay, end of winter soon. So the thing is, like, more of something is like it's impossible because we're already short on laborers. The building is on fire. Okay, but they're all get the snow. You could walk faster than this. That's nice. Yes. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Good work. Good work. Burn to the ground and start over. Rise from the ashes. I got enough of this, so I'm actually going to take my clay pit here and just turn it off. So then I get 2 more workers assigned back to something. I can assign those up to... What the hell is going on now? What? Roaming the outskirts of your land. Be prepared in case they attack the settlement. Shouldn't there be like an indicator where they're coming from? Ugh. So maybe I should start building another defense thingy. Overlapping defense is good, right? It's a small, compact town, so let's make it here. And then let's get you prioritized. And we can also build a school, but I don't think that's the most important thing as we're getting attacked. $150 gold, that one. But I'm not seeing where I'm being attacked from. 8, 9, 10. Good, like that. That gets us fishies. Walls are just not feasible because... What am I going to build the walls out of? Gold? Building palisades, also we'd have to move them all the time or just deconstruct them. What is this now? Building storage is full. Okay, well, just move it then. All the logs I got laying around, I don't have any. Exactly, that's... There's another regrowth. Funny how you're going out there. There's nothing for you to get. Traveling merchant. Hey, you are gonna buy my planks. Woo! Why does it say a settlement? Oh, here. Okay, so now I'm gonna try 6. I don't know if that's a good price, but I get 600. So let me just sell all the 100 I have, and I get 600 money. That's a big boost of gold. Did that happen? Yes, I got it. So so now I could sort of buy something here if there's something you want. Tools, baskets. Is there something you're selling? No. Sheets of paper. Okay, well that was interesting. We got good money, but we have to remember that it's actually hiding in here, so it might be maybe food. Definitely not selling food. Or you meant buying? No. I don't. Okay, I have the smoked fish and the smoked meat. That's good. So it moves over. I don't want to buy it. It seems wasteful. This one is... Like, I kind of feel I have to shuffle this around all the time to sort of get maximum value for it. That one. Greens like this. Building needs more workers. That one. This is a good place, right? But I could also get more greens if I have any need for that. Yeah, we'll do this. Now it's generated. Okay. We're working towards this, the forestry. So let's get that. Building needs more workers. The school is short-handed. Yeah, I mean, that's... Schools are unfilled. Oh, I have no idea what that means. Profession. You're a farmer. Basic education. Status. Commute. I'll take you. You have the shortest commute. You're... Good. Okay, so here we have to choose who gets... Oh, you look like a teacher. And... We'll help train more efficient workforce and attract more educated settlers. Ooh, let's see. So if we can get money and we can get something... I think... Oh, no. I think I need to build more houses soon. Might as well get started on it. I don't think I have anything that's yelling at me for... Okay, they are. There. So that gets done. That's another 90. It's you again. Oh, we forgot to transfer items in. You. Did that work? No. Here. Good. So now it's bringing it in here. Another 100. They're not going to be sold to this one, but they will be sold to someone. So... Why is this one not completing? Don't know. Yeah. Let them eat cake. And what is this one complaining of? The building has room for more workers. It does indeed. Unfulfilled. Why do I have to choose them? Oh, 11 people have arrived. Yes, please. That's... Oh, 66. 64. Good thing we expanded our house now. Oh, and we have another one. We can now do forestry. I don't know if that makes sense because this one would need to be upgraded. So I need some bricks and some iron. Which is completely out of... Is this... There. Chopping trees. Good. So chop chop. And what is this? Work area is empty? There are no stones in range. I don't care about the stones then. There you go. Now what? Workers are unable to work. Work area is empty. Is it... I don't understand how that can be empty. Okay, now it's no longer. It stopped complaining. Chop down those trees. This one, rockiness. What about you? You have no rockiness and the weed level is also gone and this is really good. So maybe we should, I don't know if we need to continuously do this. 2 villagers graduated. Now have basic education. Sweet. Child, age 6, you've graduated. Okay, well, you hereby the mayor of the town. Okay. Working, 100% working. Good. Well, that school is fine. Yeah, mature trees? I mean, why not? They should be mature. If they stop working, then we'll deal with it. You're missing pelts. And maybe we enable you again. And where's the campsite? Do we have... Nope, there's no deer anymore. Someone's been eating them all. This is not really enticing to have to do this. Like look around, looking for that little deer. There we go. Icon here. Mushroom cluster. Let's hunt the mushrooms. And the other one. Guess that's the only one we have then. Description for this game. Name village as follows. No. There isn't. Okay, so what's our worker situation now? 12. Good. So we can switch this one back on. So we can continue to make a little bit more clay. So that we can make a... there must be somewhere we can make clay into something useful. When it goes on top of a sand deposit. I don't know. Apiary? Oh, we should have more apiaries, by the way. Let's also get another apiary over on this side. There. And that was not it. Soap shop. Candle shop. How do I make bricks? Like, I think that was under resources that I'd want to make bricks somehow. So this is a question to chat. So if anyone knows how to make clay bricks, then pottery building. No, you can just make pottery. Weaver building. How is that not a thing? And how can it not be under resource? Tier 3 for clay? Tier 3. So that must be like over on industry or what? So how am I supposed to make... That really doesn't make sense, does it? Because in order to upgrade to level 3... No, I didn't need clay, I don't need... Okay. Chandy homestead. What the hell is a homestead? Upgrade costs. Local desirability. Ah, so if we can get desirability up, we can upgrade it. Let's do that. I don't know what it does, but it gives us everything. Okay, let's do that. What are you complaining about? Resident are complaining about unsanity. Build a compost yard to help. Okay, we'll build a compost yard. Not on the food production. On the resource. That's that one, right? Compost yard. Oh, that's something we definitely don't want nearby. Maybe we want it next to our farms, right? That seems like a good place to have a compost thing. So how do we make things more desirable? That is under decoration, I guess. So let's see. We press the overlay here. 26, 27, 25. Okay. So what could we do that's not super expensive? Does it change anything? I don't know. How do I know what it does? Ah, +3, +4. Okay, so this one actually does something. Okay. +2. I don't know. We'll try that. Because it doesn't cost any gold. This is just... So if we can do that without spending gold on it, that's fine. Request bricks from... Yeah. Particularly compared to Victoria. It's not compared to Victoria. So that's very simple. Resources is a well. I think I want another well down here. Yeah. Oh, and these two are disabled. Yes, you should also be disabled. Don't want to have people in there when we don't need it, but we should be ready to throw them in at a moment's notice. I actually think I want to build another defensive tower. This menu is annoying. Like here. Cost 50 gold, that's a lot. So we need to find a way to make more gold. Upgrading this, yes, would be a way. Otherwise identical, yes. Otherwise identical, yes, you're right. We actually need more stones, so what is this? Oh, this is the API. Ah! The bees! Harvest. I do have 600 gold, but that's not really... Like, the stuff I need is kind of working towards this one. Or upgrade here. I get 300 gold, that's fine, but I need the bricks. So, when the traveling salesman comes in, and I guess we have to buy the bricks. But I haven't seen how to make... Can someone help show me where the brick thingy is? Because it just seems so weird. Quarry? Deep mines. I would think it was over here. Quarry. It requires tier 3 town center or 25 dollars per event, and that's the following mythology and treadmill crane. Okay. So, someone, please help me find the clay thing. Masonry. No. Architecture. No. Beautification. Hard prohibition. Resource and there's a build. Okay. There. Resource. And under tier 3 there is a furniture shop, a brewery, a brickyard. That makes no sense. Sorry to say that, but something as simple as making clay bricks is technologically a hell of a lot simpler than furniture building. Weird. Requires town center 3. Okay. Yeah, okay. So this is just tier 3, but no extra. Wow. Okay. So, which is... Yeah, okay. But this one requires now upgrade 60. But this doesn't make sense to me. Okay, how's the desirability coming along? Not much, though. Well, yeah, okay, 30 here. There we go, 30, 31. Dip, 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 pop, pop, pop. And this one should also pop a little bit higher. Yeah, this one's not really getting it, but whatever. So, upgrading. Select build site, homestead build site, nice. I'm gonna do that before you can complain. Oh, that's the auto upgrade? Automatic building upgrade enabled. So, okay, so once they do that, they actually start automatically upgrading. Okay. I did have a compost heap. Well, it's not built yet, so. Oh, yeah, food and defense, yeah. It's a maple tree. A big maple tree is 9. A small maple tree is 5. Should I wait for these to grow up? Well, with the speed that they're working at, maybe they will grow up before they get done. Not really sure about this wagon maker thing. That's still a mystery to me. Oh, right. Should we start? I think the fertility is pretty high now, so maybe we should start... actually producing food for this one. Beans. And chop and there. Or maybe the other way around. Yeah. Like this. They do so much better in subsequent playthroughs. Yeah, but I don't think there will be a subsequent playthrough. Not that I don't like it, but it's just one of those games where um, I I don't think it's a game that I'm gonna play. It's the same with Anno. I loved Anno 1800, but once I played it one time through, and then I started playing a second time, I was like, yeah, it's just gonna be the same. Oh, it's just a well, which is good. These are now auto upgrading as well, at least some of them. This one is not auto upgrading because it's lacking desirability. So if we can just get a little shrubbery or something. Oh, this is a big flag. No desirability from these. Small garden. Small shrub. Oh, that costs gold. I'd rather use stone than gold. Nah, I have more gold than stone. That should be enough to get the corner up and running, and then let's do that here as well. Invalid placement? Why? Oh, because the elevation or what? I don't know. Whoop. We have a homestead. Nice. And then this one goes up and counts how many homesteads we have. We have 1 of 20. So what does a homestead do? So it needs 1 candle and 1 pottery. That's the upgrade cost. But additional housing capacity. Okay, so it gets 1 more house capacity, a larger happiness bonus from desirability. Okay. Additional income. We don't know how much. Can we see how much income it generates? Increased durability. Okay. And this is what they have. Ooh, that's a lot of waste they don't. They really should get rid of. Get this one. Chop chop. The fun is system exploration. Yes. I think so too. I think that's a big part of it at least. F for farmland. Or fertility, probably. So basically, the next farm should be out here. That's the best place. And this one. Construction is prioritized. Yes. Get stuff done. Chop chop. There you go. And ta-da! Now what does this do? Apply lowest fertility, smallest field. Shit. Plus smallest field? What does that mean? I don't understand it. Night soilmen collect human and animal waste, which is converted into usable compost. Compost can be added to crop fields to increase fertility. Good. So lowest fertility plus lowest smallest field. Oh, that's probably like how long time it takes. Building is too much waste. Well, then get it over here. The night soilman. Night soil collector. That's
Yes.
yes. Collect some. Why are you carrying some wood? You need to carry some night soil. Ah, that's still not night soil. Oh, you're just carrying a cart, I guess. Let's see if it works. A villager migrated. 1 villager. And a new villager born. So they have carts now. I don't know why sometimes they have carts. Like, they all run around with carts. And, oh, 60 waste. Juicy. And another waste. That's good. Yummy. Ah, you're just... This is a... Don't tip over that wheelbarrow. Wow, you can carry a lot of waste. Okay, good. And... Whoop, carry more. Hey, that's good. So carry it back to... Alright, some more homesteads. And I guess the desirability would also decrease when they have too much. Like this one has too much waste. Yeah. And come on, get it. Yes. Happy. Whew. And this... Oh, this is missing a stone. Stone quarry. I wonder why this is orange. Because it's not very good. Get the stone done. There's no bush. Let's not remove the target. We'll keep that around a little bit. No stones in range. I am where workers are unable to work. Work area is empty. And this one should be upgraded to forestry, which is bricks and steel. So that's not a thing. Hope your roads are smooth right now. I think they are. Okay, so we got all of the homesteads updated, or not all of them, but I think... Why is this a shelter? Food types. You also need 2 food types. Oh, the night soul. Yep. So what do we have here? It's 19% full. So you fill up one, and then you fill the next one, and then you can start emptying after a while. That would be my guess. Makes sense. And my guess is also like it's a really high number because it needs to be spread out to all the tiles on the field. And these ones are popping automatically. The stone is a problem. So how do we get more stone? A red pine. That's a very small red pine. We'll probably leave it a little bit more. So the school seems to do stuff. School stuff. What? Who are you?
Your orders.
A guard? What the hell? Why do I have a guard? Status garrison? Where are you, garrison?
Aye.
Oh, this one. Doot. There you go. No need. Go back. Leave your weapons. Predators are attacking. A bear. So... I'm going to enable you. And enable you. Unfortunately, that means that they will first go get weapons. But I can also find...
Need anything? Need something?
Okay, what could possibly go wrong? You have to
Need
run.
something? As you say.
Run. Oh, that's a really quick one. Yep, you.
Your command?
Come on! Attack, attack, attack. Yes, shoot. The hunters are shooting.
What is it?
That's a hunter. Let's run you away. No, let's run you that way.
Need
There we can start
anything?
shooting again. Sweet. Nice. Woohoo! Everyone's alive. One predator has been killed. And these can be decommissioned again. Sweet. That's actually working well. Better than this game in every term. Debuff. Okay, I don't know what Kingdoms Reborn is, so that's... I think that's probably also a matter of preference here and there. Yearly tax collected. How much do we collect? 228 gold. Yay! But we really need some traveling salesman. So let's try to think what it is. So we need gold ingots and this one, and then we need to buy some bricks. And here we have 600 gold to buy some bricks, but we... Should I then click on the bricks to see if I can get them to... force them to come in? Soap. Like bars of soap. There, bricks. Buy the next one at premium prices. I really don't want to do that because I can't afford to buy premium prices. But whatever. I'll try this just so that we can figure out what it does. And it doesn't say like how long time until the next one. Logs, and also this one could be upgraded. Additional workers, increased storage, better, more specialized merchants can visit, and increased durability. Not really a great thing to do. Okay. Bird's nest. And I don't understand why our food is just not working. Like, I don't know what to do about our food. 4. Yeah, we got the forestry, but that's kind of impossibly expensive, so it doesn't really do much. More gathered resources. Let's continue towards this one. This one seems forager work bonus seems really good. Farms need fences as crops get eaten by deers. Do you see any deers around? If I saw any deer, I'd be happy. I would love for them to come eat something, because then I would shoot them and then we'd have more meat. There are no deer on this map. So if it doesn't need fences if there's nothing to fence in. If I saw some like wildlife is eating your food, then I'd be happy to send someone over to deal with that. Alas, that is not the case. So, nope, they don't think they are eating it. Show. More fish. There's a lot of things over here, but there's like willow. Oh, right, the willow thingy. Merchant has arrived with the required goods. I think it's nice to be able to request it. Significantly above price. Fuck. Totally not worth it. Why? What? This feels weird. Why are we buying it and then that slider goes that way? Okay. So if I wanted 60, I can't even afford that. No way that's a good deal. Well, do you want to buy the stuff that I have? Nope, you don't want to buy that. Oh, you don't even want to buy my my herbs, so that sucks as well. That would have been nice though. Damn. So that was not worth it. I thought I had an idea, but oh right, that was the whole willow thing. The basket weaving. Whatever the hell a basket weaver does. Cobbler, we have 1. Tannery, we have 1. Sawpit, we have 2. Fletcher, we have 1. Basket shop, we have none. Give me them baskets. There we go. How do I remove that? There we go. Oh, the bird's nest is dying off because there's no forest around it. Oops. Did I remember to take a break at 11 o'clock? No, I don't think so. Did I? I can't remember. Why are they using lasers to shoot fish? Very efficient. Oh, you didn't save for sure. No, then I didn't take a save. Alright, let's take a short break, and then we'll try to just leave it at 1 speed. I think we can do that. Very small, but very organized city. Be back in 2 minutes. Oh, here. Okay, I think there's some benefit in spreading out instead of growing from one location. I could not imagine that to be the case. That would be counter-intuitive to everything. Because more travel distance and much harder to defend. Like, none of those things seemed like a good idea to me. Crops lost to heat stress. Ah, damn. Okay. Oh, well. Can we... Oh, because this should probably be in the beginning of the year. Yeah, okay. So not during the summer because it's vulnerable to that. Right? It's not drought tolerant, so don't put it in the middle of the summer. Okay, that's a learning. Here at the start of the season, and this one shouldn't be there. Then we can do something else here. Turnips. Yeah. Beans, beans, turnips. Cool. I wonder if we could see if they are idling or not. Oh, look at this. The weed and the rockiness is pretty much down here. Good. So maybe we don't need to do all of that. Do they get fatigue from walking? Nope, but it takes time, and that time is not production time. And there's a new merchant coming. Bling! Traveling merchant. What are you selling? Oh, you're buying. No, you're selling. I can't figure this out. Yeah, you're not buying my planks, damn it. You want to sell... No, you are buying my planks. Oh, yes. Set... What? Yes. What? 700 and sell items. Yes. Woohoo! Money! Okay, so that was good. That's kind of a good way to make money, I think. I need to transfer more here. Keep another 100 for another rainy day. Confirm. Baskets. That's what the basket weaver is supposed to do, isn't it? You are making baskets. Produced. You need willow. Do we have Willow? How the hell do we know if we have Willow? Like, it's been... How do we know? I do have Willow. There. 109. Oh, we could buy this one. Buying bricks, yes. We can also just buy clay, but do you have bricks? Chicken. Okay, so only trader one here. So expensive. Confirm, trade, and stock and trade ports. Confirm and transfer to town storage. I think that's what you want. Like, think about this. These 60. What is it? What am I actually trying to upgrade? Just kind of. Was it this one? Yeah. So what does that do? Additional income from a market? Sure. I think that's, yeah, okay. We upgrade the market. I think we need the market, even though we spent a ridiculous amount of money on it. Just to see what happens, right? So buy and transfer. There we go. And I also need to transfer some gold. Have 300. Like that. So I'm wondering if I have to do that again or I have to undo that. These prices are a little bit higher than normal. What about the other trader? You still want to buy more. Oh, I'm almost. There you go. So we can sell another. Sell another. I think that's good, right? That's a good one. Okay, so planks are a good thing to make money on. So this one, we now don't have the planks because some idiot just sold all of them. Ah! Increased desirability is also nice. Crops lost to heat stress. Where? Which one now? But that, didn't he already do that? Didn't we fix that? Or it can't be like 3 years later. Okay, whatever. 66. Upgrade. Woohoo! That was expensive. Coach are cheaper, I don't know. Oh, more migrated. And 2 villagers born. Okay. You moved 100 planks. Yes. I would also want to move 100 planks in here. No, I didn't move them. I sold 100 planks. Okay. Can I build like a shrine or something? I think that would make sense. A shrine. 100 gold. Yeah. Even though I don't really have that. That should also increase our desirability. So get that. Yeah. Right there. That's a lot of stone and some more gold that we don't have. Let's make sure this gets prioritized. New merchant has arrived. Okay, okay. I can't trade fast enough with you. Trader 3, I guess. Oh yeah, this one was the one that... Oh, which... Oh, no. Departing in 75 days. Okay, so... What is this? Targo's hammer. Interesting. Gold ore. Okay, so we also need to transfer out of the market No, not here. Out of this one. Transfer gold. I want to have 200 in my... Yeah, good. Because otherwise I can't build this. Then we need stone. How do we get more stone? These are marked for deconstruction. It's not much. Okay, this is kind of okay. Good, let's prioritize these two. And we got a market upgrade. We don't... So we're currently making... Compost that costs 4. Okay, we're making 29. Let's see if we can see if this one increases. It does not. Stricken with cholera. There we go. There we go. We got the disease coming. Hey, Tuck. Thank you for the 51 ones.
Welcome home.
Much appreciated. You're sick. That... It is what it is. Desirability. All of these are above 30, so that's good. All of these are below 30, so let's add some things. Amenities. This one is small garden or a shrubbery. Shrub. There's something about that. Flattened terrain. No, it is already done. Okay, cool. And then that should give them enough to auto upgrade. Looks nice. And knowledge, what could we do to improve our knowledge? Like, one of them is building a shrine, because that's something. Let's have a look at this one. This one's 22% full. 600. Okay, estimated yield. This one needs to be changed. And this here, okay, I'm still puzzled about something. I have set these up for exploration. Not that one, spruce tree. That one, salvage site. Remove as target. I'm just going to prioritize. I don't know what it does, but it's weird that nothing happens with this. Because I also set it up for this one up here like ages ago and nothing happened there. No, I deselected it, so that's probably why. So let's see if we can get anyone to come down here and explore what's going on. Stricken with cholera, knowledge generated. Oh, knowledge generated, we got that from that. So there, still. Because then we can get this trailblazing forager work radius is really nice, I think. I don't see anyone running towards this part for the salvage, even though I've marked it priority. Current number of workers assigned. Well, okay, they're still working in here. And the desirability is above 31. Shouldn't they upgrade themselves? Oh, no. Oh, they don't have herbs? 2 food types? But that says 2. Why is 0 of 2? Oh, they have 0 food types. Uh-huh. And, okay, weird. Okay. Oh, don't live in the same house.
Need anything?
You look a little pale, don't you?
Need something?
Yeah, you look a little pale. Probably gonna come down with cholera or something. Wash your hands. So maybe this work camp is something like I wanted to upgrade it, but 30 bricks and iron is way too expensive. Forestry is also something that's not really accessible. Okay. What do we have in here? Medicinal. Hey, village has been cured. Lovely. I can Christian, this makes no sense. What is going on with this one? I have 7. What? Why? Why you not work? Right, can I move the work camp somewhere else? Okay. Too far away. Should be work camp. Who the fuck knows? So, I don't know. Do we have any baskets? Yeah. Do we know what baskets do? Nope. Not at all. Can I just remove that warning for bricks because it's not gonna come back anytime soon. Hey, 1%, 3%. Oh my god, something is happening. Yay! All right, cool. You come down here and shopping. Well done, Wolfred. Chop, chop. Ah, another one. Who's that coming in to help? No? No? No, you missed. Salvaging. Okay. Hawk. Now it's going quickly. There we go. I should be a work of raid. Oh, maybe that is the case. Village has been cured. Look at that. We don't need no stinking healers. Or maybe it just took a while to do that. But let's see what we get. A tome of knowledge immediately triggers a new discovery when acquired. Pottery and beans and crude weapons. Nice. Ingots. That is... And bricks. Hallelujah. Bricks. Woohoo. Okay. Not bad. Knowledge generated. Sweet. And then we can actually get this one. Boop. Forge a radius. I think that's valuable. And you need 30. Of course I need 30. I don't know what I need 30 for, but I is it this one I needed 30 for? Yes, of course. Of course, fucking of course. So I guess we could sort of force request something inbound. Also the iron parts. Do I have clay? I still have someone mining clay, so I'm slowly accumulating a little bit of clay. And I do need here, like this is doable, and this one is kind of doable. 200. Homesteads, we actually have 18 homesteads. That's actually really nice. That's 2 blocks here. But these don't really have enough desirability. Yeah, they do. But they don't have... Oh, this has been upgraded. Oh, okay. There's a homestead, but this one... Homestead, okay. Oh yeah, it's 8 plus 8, and then there's 2 of them that have been upgraded. This one has not been upgraded because there's no one living there, and therefore they don't have food types. That's kind of silly, I guess. Yeah. So when no one is living there, then it can't be upgraded. Okay, food is still awful, so maybe it's time for us to build another farm. until this one gets removed. And so it's winter again. Oh, I can fix this one here. There. Fields plant farming, obviously, because it's in the past. So, maybe one of these should not be that. Maybe I don't need to till the fields all the time. Instead of growing crops, provide a chance to reduce the weed levels and remove rocks. Since we don't have weed and rocks, then I don't think we need this generally. What else would we want to make? Heat tolerance is awful. Drought tolerance is nothing. We could get some flax fibers because we might need that for something. No. We have food. Drought tolerance, weed suppression, impact fertility -4. So this one is big impact. Leaks. I don't know what I want. The turnips are good. Weed suppression is heat tolerance is good for this part, but not frost tolerance. So maybe this one should be built in the middle of the. Let's try to sort of remove you, and then build that. There. Let's try and see what how that works. What is this actually? This is making beans. So there should not be frost when building it in the middle of here. And this one should just keep the fertility going with some clover rotation. Let's try that. And so here, if I have 3 things and I would want to have a rotation like this, then I shouldn't have it. Then I should have them harvesting at different times. So that means this would be in year 1 for the other one. And then year 2. So it's peas, beans, turnips. Peas, beans, turnips. And that should not be it. Then it should be rotated once. So I'm trying turnips and then rotation number 1 should then be changed here to that one here. Peas, beans, turnips. And then the last one, the next one we're going to build will be the last combination, whatever that means. That's just my guess. Pretty winter wonderland, absolutely. And the great news about this is that the workers, the farmers here, will actually start working on this themselves. So they'll work on nearby farms, even though they're not assigned to them. So that's nice. Let's get this one all the way in here so we get tons of stuff to harvest. Oh, look at that. We have a positive number of logs. That is incredible. First time ever. Okay. Monthly income 30. Okay, so we actually got a lot more spirituality. Pfft. Is that cost money? Amenities, a temple. I mean, this could be done, right? Do we have the money for the monthly upkeep? Oof. What does a temple do? Or an academy. We want an academy. Sure, let's academy it up here. I don't know what it does, but I want one of those. Does that increase fertility of this? No, it doesn't. It doesn't seem like it, at least. No, desirability, no impact. So you can build it here. And this requires 500 and 120. Okay. So the stone is going to be an issue again. And look at them. So they all 12 of them, since they have nothing to do, nothing important, then they go over here and just go crazy with the tilling of the fields. Yearly taxes collected. Sweet, we got money. 75. And the desirability here, it's all good enough, except for that one. So it's just waiting for people to move in, and then they'll be upgraded. I think we also want another festival pole. Ooh. I don't know why I want that. So let's not, since we don't need it for... What I do think I need is, before it's needed, a turret down here. Next to our school and academy. We don't want those to be looted. Okay. I guess the work camp upgraded to a forester would be the most important thing. Alternatively, mining, but we haven't found any stone mines or anything like this. New villager born. So we have clay mines, yes, but we don't have any stone mines because there's nothing, everything is really flat. So we just have clay deposits, but no stone. Okay, let's take this salvage site. That was really valuable. So let's assign 4 people to go up there and chop chop. Yeah, so stone seems like... I think you're slowly gaining traction. Don't expand too fast. Correct. But then again, like, we don't know, I don't know what expanding too fast means or not expanding too fast means either, so yeah. The labor is critically low. It is indeed. Let's see, what have I... It's the damn farmers. Taylor, 2, cobbler, basket maker. Oh, something is happening here. What is that? I didn't get a warning. Is that something I did or what? Or is that like someone might be coming this way? The village is being raided. Okay, that's fun. So let's get all of these. This one, resource here. That one. That one. And then get our hunters back here.
Hello.
Hello! Get you out there.
Aye.
Perfect. Oh,
Work to be done?
let's get these out here. And then I should call... Oh, okay. I should probably do this thing here. Target garrison villages. There we go. But not you,
Aye.
hunter. And you're also the hunter. So let's get these two out here to sort of poke at the combat controls. Combat time when the 2 coordinated defense effort. Yes. Let's see, how many we got? That is not a big raid. For now. Oh, where's the other one? Hunter? Hunter. Not you.
Need something?
You just run away. These two. They can attack. Okay, run away. Oh! Stop shooting this guy. Okay.
What needs
You
doing?
need to run back here. Okay, so there's some... Why are they not... What? Seriously? Can you just please go back here? Do we have someone in here? Yes.
Aye.
That might be ranged. Yes. Come on, lure them in. Okay, they're attacking like random. Okay, village was raided. Was it though? Was it? Raiders killed. Items pillaged, none.
Work to be done?
Let's send them off in a nice way here. And then sound off the alarm. Alright, kill them all! We don't need to do this, but we don't want them to come back and tell like, ah, we just need a little bit more. Yes, please. Alright, cool. Well done. Artist generated. Sweet. So now we don't know what to do. We got this one. Disease resistance crop. I missed the warning. Well. Healers might be something we need before we should get before we need it. May unlock the paper mill. I have no idea what that would do. Deep wells, just make more wells. Health for palisade walls. Soldier training for villagers, maybe. Attack rate for lookout towers. Nice. Mining? I think mining is... I want it, but no. I have no idea what shoes mean. I think animals would take a lot of stuff to do. I'll take that one. I think we can get better food when we get this one up and running. Oh, look at that. Click crop rotation. Okay, so let's see. So here it's beans first one. Here it's beans third one. So here it should be beans second one. Like this. Here it is turnips 2. Here it's turnips 1, so turnips 3 here. And that is this. And on the first rotation, then that's beans first, and then that one, right? Even though this one has really high weed levels, so and rockiness, but I think we'll just, if we just do this, and then over time it'll probably be fine, because I still have like maybe this one shouldn't be here, but it should be chop instead. For now, let's do that. This one, no need to prioritize it anymore, and we can then quit these. Good idea to have these towers sort of all over the place. Now how many? We have 9 workers. Is that low? At least 10 is recommended. Okay. For this level. Well. You can sell shoes, but... yeah. Got lots of good planks. Maybe we should move some planks into... Oh, we have a merchant. Oh, you want to buy the iron. That's no good. But you don't want to buy stuff that we have. We have this. We could sell some pottery, but... you still only want to sell the herbs. You don't want to buy it. And then all the stuff you don't want to buy. Stone. You want to sell a stone, but at 11 a piece? That's a little bit crazy. Okay, so no good merchant, or nothing we get from the merchant here. Clay is just not really getting us anywhere. Funny how this takes so long time to get. I mean, I feel the stone is missing, but the wooden planks are just bring them in. Clover fields, or just chopping. Hey, 12 villages graduated with basic education. We have no idea what that means. Hey, another traveling merchant. Nice. There. Beldar the peddler. You wanna buy shoes? I have 35 of them. Oh, look at that. Wood planks. Let me transfer 200. Fast. Before you leave. 73 days. Is there something you have that I want? Bricks at a decent price. The other ones were 17. So we could buy bricks. We should definitely buy one. Maybe 31. That's cheap. Buy and transfer. And anything else? If you have iron, then I'll buy it as well. But alas. No ironium. And this one is being stocked, but it's going to take a while to do that. Impending heatwave, that sucks. Well, I mean, it's probably fine. What is... Oh, yeah, we don't have any pelts because we can't seem to find any deer. We've opened up our fields just to have the deer being lured in, but nope. There. See if we have something else. And there. Okay, so we do have potentially some deer. And this salvage site is a whole lot of nothing, even though it's prioritized. A building is on fire. No! Run! Good thing we have some wells here and there. Let's also make an extra well somewhere else. I think we need an extra well. Nope, that's a resource, I think. We don't want our thing here to burn down, so... Boop. This is getting somewhere. The planks are gone. That must mean that they've been brought in here. Yeah, let's just sell all of it. Nice. And then let's transfer... Okay. Look, we got money. And we need to accumulate more clay. It's also like just kind of this one, but 19 homesteads. So one more homestead is needed. But we need a lot more people coming in. No gold storage. Gains could not be stored. Ensure that your buildings can accept gold ingots in the storage. Oh, it's because I have too much gold. Oops. Let's make a vault. Wasn't there a vault somewhere? Yes. But that's iron, so... Also don't know what a wagon shop would do for us. Okay, don't get distracted. Gold. So another storehouse, I guess. And let's prioritize this. So I wonder what happened to our gold, because it's nowhere. It's not in. Oh, okay, now it's coming in. Is it like Frostpunk Survival-esque? Yeah, not so much. Like, well, yes, it's more of a classic city builder. What is this? This is just greens and stuff, medicinal. And food is just perpetually stuck. Also interesting why we're not bringing gold into this one, or maybe that's just like the last thing we bring in. So let's get some more stone. Let's target it. Stone is a big problem on this map, apparently. Oh, we needed a work camp. Wasn't that what we saw here? So yeah, we needed a work camp for this to work. Weirdly enough. And maybe a wagon shop. Granary. Requires grain crops in the tech tree. Okay. Stricken the typhoid. That's not great. Shrine, we got that. A rat catcher. Just cost a little bit of money. But I think we build a rat catcher when we need it. I'd like to build a temple. But again, stone is not there. What am I looking for? I can't remember. It was a wagon thing. So illogical. What would that be? Is it an amenity? No, it's not. It should be, right? Could be under roads and fencing, but it's not. It's under resources. Can't be under food production. Arborist. We haven't built an arborist. Storage? Where the hell is that the cart thingy? I can't find it. These menus are not intuitive. Stockyard, storage depot, storage house, root cellar, vault, wagon shop. Okay, wagon shop. There you go. Let's wagon shop it down here. Oh, it's morph stone. Stricken with fractured bone. Stricken with. Oh, you came from the clay mines. That's understandable. Can we just prioritize this so we get a little bit of stone so we can get this one completed? 7. Take that one. Oh, there. There we go. So this weed level is getting better. Rockiness is getting better. Here they're perfect and perfect. Well, the weed level is actually slightly increasing. Drought. Okay, that sucks. Oh, there's cracks along the edge of the screen. That was nice. Oh, still. Nothing much we can do about it. Laser fishing. Okay, so we're getting a little bit of stone, hopefully. This one's being chop. And this one should also be chop. It is marked as priority, but no one's prioritizing it. Do we have any? 4 minus 1. It's crazy. Where are all our people? Is it because there are 20 non-functional, so we only have 57. It's also been a while since we've got like an immigration in, and it's probably because we don't have food. Should be the sound of rock skipping on water. Which also, well, rock skipping on ice sounds absolutely amazing. Hazelnut. That's hazelnut. 3 villages immigrated. Woo! So now we actually have still not only 9. I don't know why it says -1. So here we're missing some wood, and here this is chop, and this one is not being chop. Yep. 37. Yeah, 2 sick. 1 fractured bone, 1 typhoid. Not worth getting a healer for that. Yay, finally they're going out here. 2 people out chopping. Oak tree, oh nice. And this one's finally being chopped, and it goes in here, I hope. Yeah, but not having stone mines on this map seems crazy, or weird, or problematic. That's an interesting looking, looks more like a circus than, or traveling circus than anything else. Map random generated, yes, but not only that, it's also the fact that when, hey, village up secured, which one was it? Was it the typhoid, or was it the, no, it was the fractured bone. Yeah, so even if you take the same seed, the resources are randomized. Isn't there a stone? Oh, right. Graveyards. Oh, villager died. Okay, so that is true. A deep stone deposit, which is infinitely infinite. Can be extracted with a quarry to produce stone indefinitely. Nice. Well, you're right. And there's gold here that has 5,000 gold. So we're going to be making some graveyarding. Ah, it's stone. Village is stricken with typhoid, so let's do out here. Boop. And that's not the fastest. It's probably important because if there's dead people in the streets, it's probably not good. But I just want this one done. Prioritize it. Yeah. So I guess the stone went somewhere else instead of in here. Oh, it went in here to this one. Okay, so wrapping up this stream. So this was a sponsored stream, and I'll also be making a couple of YouTube videos at least. I'll be making at least one tomorrow, and then hopefully a few more to sort of see what we learned. And thank you to Crate Entertainment for sponsoring this video. You can see the link here. That is a Steam link. It is just released in 1.0. So do check it out. And if nothing else, just click the link and then it'll carry it over. And then you can sort of see that we managed to. So I think it's been super fun. I don't know if, since unfortunately I'm traveling the rest of the week, so my next stream will be on Sunday. And that's, of course, a Factorio stream. And then next week we'll have to... I don't think Just in case. Thank you, Candyman. Next week, we'll have to look at whether it's going to be more Silksong or it's going to be more of this. But this might also be something I could continue on YouTube as a separate series, and then streaming Silksong. That's another option. So thank you, everyone, for joining. And I will see you guys on the next live stream, or on YouTube, or maybe on Discord, or somewhere else. So thank you for watching. Thank you for joining. And yeah, it seems more YouTube friendly. I think so too, because you can just cut away the sort of build something and then you just cut away 20 minutes of waiting time. So I think it might be more YouTube friendly. All right, good night, take care, and stay effective, everyone.